Hi, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 3.19.1 live environment, running patch 8526421. Now, we got some problems this morning. I've just been chatting to the people in SC testing chat on the Spectrum forums, and apparently there's some real problems going on the live environment, especially with the ASOPs. But it's been reported as a server specific problem. Started in Australia and Asia, is now spreading to US and EU. We're on the EU 260 server, and we've just logged in. So let's have a see. Good luck buying anything. My inventory works, but consoles don't work. Now, we were told by Juice Maximus, the first thing we've got to do is check our knickknacks. Because if knickknacks don't work, the server's screwed. And knickknacks don't work. Brilliant. Okay. Let me just have a word. Okay. Let's see if anything else is. Nah. I guess let's turn that chat off. I guess this server is not very good. However, I wonder if there's any turtles. I don't know why, because they'll disappear on the next partial wipe or no wipe or whatever. I'll go have a look just for the sake of it. I don't even know if the inventory's working yet, but we'll see. No turtle. Okay. Okay. Well, missions are working, but it's gonna be no good unless we can get to our ships. So people reporting many problems at the minute, and I don't exactly know what issues are going on, but there seem to be multiple.
Welcome to the aSOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Accessing a list of available vehicles. Yeah, some people are talking about a problem with Amazon Web Services. Apparently that platform was having issues earlier on. There have been a couple of outages and reports on the status page about things being down on the Star Citizen side of things. Seems really strange. But I expect this to kick us off in a couple of minutes. So Somebody reports the US is back up. Yeah, okay. Many other people having the same experiences. Excuse me. So, I don't want to back away from this ASOP terminal. Usually after sort of 120 seconds or even 90 seconds, it'll kick me off and say goodbye. But the worst thing I think I could do is back away from it and leave it in this hung state. But it doesn't seem to be kicking me off just yet. Timing out, as it were.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now it does. That's great. Fine. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go back to the menu. And when we're back at the menu, we will try. Let's have a look, see what anybody else is saying. Oh, we're loading again now. Sasori's, that says Sasori's online, but I don't think Sasori. It's 5 AM. Oh, Voron's online. I haven't seen Voron for ages. Let's have a see where Voron is. What server he's on. No, it's a U260. We've just come off that one. Oh, God. This is painful. Anyway, I'm going to say hi to Voron. And then probably log out of here. Starfield. Excuse me. People is Starfield. Yeah, he's stuck. Nine. Time to go back to SC General and spam the crab emoji. Yeah, if you're a complete fucktard, you would do that, wouldn't you? Yeah. The only reason this is not fixed is because of people buying $750 ships. Cloud Imperium just simply fucks us. Fextina. Star Citizen is a bug sandbox with occasional gameplay as the exception. The primary game loop is to avoid getting killed by the bugs. Yeah. Actually, does the inventory work? Yeah, inventory works, I think. Ish. Oh, it seems to be alright. I don't think ASOPs are working, are they?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome Welcome to the ASOP
That's the
vehicle
point.
retrieval system.
Discount Rahman said, you would think with the amount of money that's
Please
been
visit
raised, CIG could run their own servers. Why not? Why not? I mean,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Frontier went down the Amazon Web Services
Please visit us again.
route.
Goodbye.
You know, they used Amazon Web Services for their Elite Dangerous game software, which kind of surprised me at the time. You know, there's nothing better than having your own dedicated servers. The Pledge Store uses actual CIG servers. I'd like to know how he knows that. Fucking hell. This is pure comedy. Pure comedy. CIG should just be a concept art company instead of a game company. we should log out of this. We should log out of this and try something different or better, or we can't say better, can we? We don't know what's working and what's not. It is quite funny though, because it's going to be almost, no, it's not. It's going to be 11:15 in New York p.m. What's Drax on? We'll see what Drax is on. And this is EU Server 200. We'll see. We'll see what EU Server 200 is like. Excuse me. Can't be any better. Well, can't be any worse, can it? We'll see. But yeah, these problems are gonna, I watched a couple of videos yesterday. In fact, I watched quite a few videos yesterday about Star Citizen. Some from official Star Citizen. And, to watch those videos, you'd think everything was glorious and great and moving forward and brilliant. Except for the, what is it called? The Shut Up Yai or whatever it's called. I watched a video on that where they didn't get it ready in time for Alien Week. And it was a video from Salty Mike. It was quite humorous about it, actually. There's CIG saying, "Oh, we couldn't get it ready."
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where's Drax? Where is Drax? Wayfinder. Wayfinder Drax. So that aSOC's working on this server, and how many people on this? 87. Right, okay then. Why can't I see? Oh, there I can see chat. So, aSOCs are working on here. Now, you know what I'm going to say. It's not very nice or respectful, but I don't really care what other problems people are having. It's just one big sort of laugh for me.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to retrieve the ship.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
me.
delivered to the following location.
And that's worked great. That's worked perfectly. Just give me a minute to yeah. So Drax says the inventory is intermittent. And mine's working. So let's try knickknacks. Knickknacks is working. Brilliant. Yeah. So we've got our ship at Hangar 7. I don't think there's anything we need to do here, is there? Kind of logged out last night, and I can't remember what we were doing or why we were doing it. Wasn't paying that much attention in game yesterday. Sustenance. Should have some drink. Oh yeah, we've got some drinks in here. Now, as far as got and we've got full ammo, everything else. Right, okay. We'll see what's going on with the missions, that kind of thing. Forget we've got 400k to find. Now that's not bad, actually. That isn't bad. Cargo recovery. Got to take it to Hero 1. Investigation, so we'll do a cargo recovery. Hope that comes up. I'm looking for Apex, basically. So, track that. Turn everything on. Go see what this wreck's all about. In fact, we need fuel. We couldn't refuel, could we? So let's just do the business here. Check this. And that's probably going to be processing forever. No service required. Okay. Then we can take off. We're going to do it really slowly. We don't trust these goddamn doors yet. Because they've blown us up so many fucking times. So, Eta, one of the more hospitable planets around Hurston.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You're welcome, Rog. Thank you very much. Have a good day, mate. Bye for now.
Landing gear raised.
I really don't know how. In fact, let's just have a check of the... Yeah, that's running the latest software, so... It's 539, that's 615. So if I go to OM6, should be a hell of a lot closer to the pickup site. Okay. That's 185, right, so... I'm fine with that. I'm not going to try and get much closer to that. I'll be there in, what, 5-10 minutes. In fact, I can turn that off. Don't need the quantum drive on for this. But I do wish my goddamn HUD would stop blurring. You know, it's all these little problems with the software that let it down. You just let it down. And I do feel for CIG in the videos I watched last night. The one thing that was that stuck out to me is, why couldn't they get this ship ready for Alien Week? They couldn't get the support they needed. And these are the ship designers, right? These are the ship designers saying we couldn't get the support we needed. That's why we couldn't get it ready in time. They had to make decisions on the cockpit dashboard, the HUD, whatever, and they couldn't get the support for that. And I'm thinking, what? Why is that the case? I mean, in the software companies that I've worked in, there's always been somebody who could make time, or, you know, even if they were doing 18-hour days, there's always somebody who could make time for something that's urgent. And I mean, you know, a ship that needs to be ready for an event. I think Salty Mike said it. He said, you know, if they'd have brought out a new ship and had it on the pledge store and you know, if people were able to fly it, it wouldn't be such a non-event. And I'm thinking, fucking A, too right, you know. Not that I would be interested in buying it, but, you know, you get everything in order, and you make it the event that it's supposed to be. But I mean, Jared, God bless him, you know, he's playing it down and saying, oh well, you know, some things don't go as planned, and that's the nature of the business, kind of thing. And I'm thinking, what a load of crap. You know, he sounds like that guy from fucking Clasher. We are pleased to have taken part in your rehabilitation. You know, he sounds so happy about something that's really bad news. But I guess you don't hold your hands up and say we fucked up. But if the ship designers can't get the support in order to get a ship ready for an event like Alien Week, CIG have got no chance of getting anything done. You know, didn't one of the bosses or line managers or whatever of the people that could give that support say, hold on a minute, we need this ship to be ready for Alien Week? Because they'll fucking do it when the money stops coming in, I'll tell you. They'll pull out all the stocks for that shit. Yeah. But I mean, maybe the money's rolling in at such a rate that they just don't care now. It really is. Give us your money and fuck you. It's probably been like that for a while. Like years. And they've just become accustomed to it. But yeah. However, and it's not anybody's problem but CIG's to deal with. And you know, when you get people saying they should do this and they should do that, yeah, there are certain things that people come up with that are relevant, but we don't know what the situation is. We don't know how it's managed. We don't know what resources are available. There is a bar citizen coming up very shortly. There's one in Manchester which is, I don't know, about 100 miles away from me. I don't think I'll be making it. God, I can't even stand to put up with half the people I meet in game, never mind in real life. But I bet you there'll be completely different people in real life. There'll be nice guys, nice girls, respectful. Without the protection of the internet, they'll be completely different people. I'll be just the same. I'm the same online as I am in real life. You know, if somebody says something I don't like in real life, I'll be exactly, more or less exactly the same as I am online. I'm just sarcastic and taking a piss out of them and saying what I think, because that's how Yorkshire people are. That's why nobody likes us. We're very outspoken, effusive. That's what we are. Right, so maybe I came in a little bit too slowly, too early. I don't care. It's pitch black. I am going to put the lights on, get everything ready to land. Hoping that I'm going to find Apex. I don't know how many missions I've done now. These search missions and investigation missions, not found any Apex yet, which is pretty damn good, to be honest. Now there's the flares, so we'll just come in real slow. I don't even know what kind of wreck it is, so I'm hoping it's not a caterpillar. And it looks like the hell is this? It looks like a freelancer. Now the car goes. Wow, that is a weird wreck. I've never seen a wreck like that before. But is that a body? No. I don't even know if there's any bodies here. I haven't seen any yet. But we'll land here.
Landing complete. Take off complete.
We'll land here, and it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit unstable. Why is that? I don't like whatever that is. So we'll just bring it this way a bit. It's a rock of some kind. Should be alright there, I think. It's a little bit of a dip. But we should be okay. Turn the engines off. go get the package, or maybe look around for some bodies first. Get the gun out just in case, but I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, we'll be fine to get back up on there, I think. Zero our gun. We're not going to need our gun, I don't think. There's no... So there's the cargo. And... Oh God. Yes. Right, so... Let's just take a screenshot of that. Did we get the screenshot? We got 2 screenshots, nice. So, thank you very much, mister. I don't know who you are, but you're a star. And, look at that. I would really love to read what that says. He's still got some kind of thing going on his belt. Anyway, we've got our Apex, right? We've got our Apex classes, which is brilliant. Now, what I should do, I should make a note of these sites. I should make a note of these sites so I could come back sometime and see if there's any more glasses, because basically only come here when there's a mission. Lights off, engines on. Let's just get our bearings. So, where's the nearest? Nah, that's not it. Uh, 340 from HDMS Rider at, if we can manage to, 340, that is a hell of a long way. The ship is very, very sluggish right now. At 65. Probably won't be able to, distance of 340. We've got to take it to Referral 1, haven't we? This package. Anyway, let's get up into the sky. No, into space. I don't think there's any atmosphere on this planet, is there? So sky isn't relevant. But that was a good little site. It's just in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Wait till markers turn blue. In fact, bear with me. Where are we? I'm going to look up this Screenshot. Okay. Okay. So we should be good. I think we should be good now. Where's our other marker? Here it is. And it's behind the goddamn planet. Right, so we need somewhere to go first. The funny thing was, yesterday, there was a guy in Area 18. I think he was a brand new player who just done the tutorial. Why can't I travel to my marker? It won't let me travel to my quantum marker. And I said, yeah, you've got to travel somewhere first, especially if it's blocked. Yeah, but it won't even let me travel. And I said, yeah, you've got to go somewhere else first. And he's like, oh, why? There it is. I'm going to the wrong one. Her L1. Drop off quartz. No way. I have been authorized.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Yeah, whatever,
Please
mate.
halt your vehicle and stand by.
Shut up. Am I stopped? Yeah. Scan in progress. Blah blah blah. There's no comms. I mean, I could literally blow the guy out of the sky.
Thanks. You're clear to proceed.
So where is it? Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Who's this? Just got a message from Citizen Red. I've asked him to join me in voice chat. Don't know if he will or not. Anyway, we've just wasted Hurston security, and just gonna check that I've got no crime stat. Is that Citizen Red? It is Citizen Red. Good morning, mate. Good morning. I'm streaming, just so you know. So we don't want any swear words like fuck, bastard, cunt, twat, knackers, bollocks, or anything like that. Right. The story is, as far as I know, Red, the back end systems are fucked across the board. all regions. I managed to get on a server where one of my friends was on, and everything's working. I don't know why. I haven't got an explanation for that. It just is. So if you want to join me, it's all good on this server. You can claim ships, use the inventory, everything else.
Right, I'll give it a go, see what happens.
Yeah. But I've just found my first pair of Apex glasses, so I'm quite happy.
Always gonna be wearing those, aren't you?
Oh God, yeah, yeah. I really don't know what's going on, but everybody's like headless chickens right now, complaining about it not working and not being able to do anything. And I've been on a couple of servers that weren't working, and the inventory was a bit slow. ASOPs weren't working, knickknacks weren't working, a whole host of other things weren't working. I'm thinking, what's going on? You know, I do know that Amazon Web Services had a bit of a hiccup during the night, and I think that it might be the aftermath of that. Things might just need rebooting.
They need more than a reboot, need a complete restart.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said in on Spectrum. I said if I was the head honcho at CIG for servers, I'd be bouncing them all. I would be.
Fucking do right. If your product's not. Oh. Okay, now I'm stuck in my habs for some reason.
Yeah, I'm unable to. Are we on a fucking 30k? Bandwidth in is really fucking low right now. It's.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's recovered. It's recovered. It has recovered, but
Not good.
yeah, it is. It was stuck, but now it's recovered. I'm hoping I can just get this fucking package delivered, or else that's another mission fucking failed.
It also impacts your rep and all that, and yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I started a couple of missions yesterday. One, I managed to get the parcel on the ship, and then it fucking 30k'd like 2 minutes later. And I started another search and delivery mission, and it fucking 30k'd as soon as I took off in the ship.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is a problem. It is a problem. But with this server being one of the very, very few that that's actually working, I bet everybody's trying to fucking get on it.
Mhm.
You know, I don't mind friends joining because there's not that many of them online. But when they come in fucking hundreds and hordes,
Yeah.
it's you know what people are like. They're just fucking selfish, and I want what I want and fuck everybody else. It's a kind of attitude that doesn't help.
So you're saying potentially this isn't a problem with the actual patch, it's just Amazon servers are not playing ball today.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's what it seems to be, and I'm guessing because some servers are working great and others aren't. I'm guessing that the servers that are working great have been rebooted or 30k'd or whatever, and that is
Yeah.
a guess. I really don't know. You know.
Okay, well, I'm now surrounded by hospital staff. I'm guessing they're on strike.
Say again?
I'm surrounded by hospital staff at New Beveridge. I'm guessing they're all on strike now because they're all standing in front of the stairs with the metro loop.
Right, so you can't get past them.
Oh no, I managed to get past them.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
What I found yesterday was that there's an actual ticket for that, and it's been a known problem since the PTU.
Oh, it's been a problem for ages.
Yeah. Now the ticket was closed down due to lack of activity, and Jesus, I've managed to land okay. I couldn't believe that. And so the guy reopened the ticket because I got to New Babbage and then I got off the train and I wanted to go up to the Commons and I couldn't get up the stairs because the fucking NPCs were blocking the way. There was like 30 of them, all blocking the stairs, and so I contributed to the ticket, and I hope other people contribute to it too, because it's absolutely fucking ridiculous that CIG will not address a problem until it's got a certain amount of support. But when it's a showstopper like that, you really do need to investigate and solve it. Yeah.
Yeah, they are a bit picky when it comes to actual bugs.
They haven't got time. Did you watch any of the Alien Week videos from Star Citizen?
Nah, I've been kind of taking a break from Star Citizen just generally, just because everything's been acted up, and it's just like the next patch we're getting, patch 20. I'm not interested in it. I don't care about Arena Commander. I think it's a waste of time.
Right.
Well, I'm sorry, but you got a fully fledged space game you're trying to work on. Why does it need an Arena Commander? You could set with how this game's supposed to be going, you could almost do that all in game without the need for it to be separate. Oh.
Couldn't agree with you more, mate. The things that they do, the number of diverse decisions they make, it doesn't make sense. You know, I think to myself, you shouldn't be working on, like Lawville 2 was a great idea, but this shit needs fixing in game first before you start doing things like that.
Yeah, there's a part. I mean, yeah, we still would need them to finally work on server meshing, which I think will probably cause more problems. But I feel like if they get that in, then they can start building everything else around it, and they can start developing it better.
Yeah.
So obviously, still got persistence, still giving you some issues with the servers.
Yeah. I don't think they're managed properly. I don't think they're organised properly.
They're not. They really are. Chris Roberts cares about is just obviously making money, and he's obsessed with Squadron, which I get is great, but it's a single player campaign.
Yeah.
When you've already got the alpha for your online version of that game already out, and people are playing that. So why would people then go, oh, you know what, I fancy playing by myself?
Yeah.
On a story-driven game.
Well, thinking about it, I mean, Chris Roberts, he did the Wing Commander series of games, which were revolutionary at the time. You know, they really were, because they included actual video. You know, they had video cutscenes and a storyline, and yeah, they were great. They were absolutely great. Then he was involved in the Wing Commander movie. He directed that movie, and I was really surprised about that. It wasn't that bad a movie. It was a bit cheesy, but it was a follow-on from the games. And it was okay, I suppose. It had one of my favourite actors in it, so I can't even remember his name now, but he's a French guy. He played Uncle Bob in the original Nikita.
Right.
So I'm kind of understanding where Chris Roberts is coming from because of Wing Commander. So of course Squadron 42 is going to be another Wing Commander, but much better and
with everything they're going to get in Star Citizen, I get everything they work on for Squadron will also make its way into Star Citizen, but it's like you're going to be limiting everyone because you're going to give them a story-driven game of a online version they've already been playing.
Yeah.
Why not just stick to the online version? Because people will be way more interested.
It's also you got to remember it's changed though from the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter, the Star Citizen Kickstarter. When that was pitched, I thought to myself, "Oh God, not another fucking Wing Commander. Elite Dangerous is much, much better than Wing Commander, than Star Citizen." And that's what it was pitched at the time. And I went down the Elite Dangerous route, and a friend of mine went down the Star Citizen route. I'm not even going to get into that, but that was when it was pitched, and it's changed so fucking much from then. I mean, it's taken on a whole new set of promises and assurances. You know, it's totally different now from what it was in the Kickstarter, and I was glad at the time, because about a month or even a few weeks after the Kickstarter, they started changing the original pitch. You know, they brought in Squadron 42, and then they brought in all these other things that weren't included. And I'm thinking, hang on a minute, people fucking donated money based on what you said you were going to do, and now that's changing. So what did they actually donate money for? You know, they back to Kickstarter. That's no longer the Kickstarter that you fucking put forward. It's all, and like you've mentioned, there's persistence and fucking server meshing and all this shit. It's forever evolving, and that technology doesn't exist yet. Never has.
I mean, to the extent of what they're trying to do, no other game would even have or would even try to do what CIG are trying to do with Star Citizen. But at the same time, their focus is all over the place.
Yeah.
And it's just like, surely you get your ground framework first, then you start adding the little details.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like the rumors I keep hearing about is now they want to get Pyro out this year, but because server meshing or persistence isn't where it's going to be, it will just be a load screen.
Right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, there's many people have got the same opinion and reservations as you have, including myself. I've got to say, I mean, you know, I'm concierge now, and I have more reservations now than I did before. Just because of the way things are going. I mean, it's taken about 10-12 days to get this 19.1 patch from the PTU into live.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was questioning what the fuck CIG were doing, because there was that many problems with the inventory, with missing items, with missing fucking ships and everything else.
You know what it is really, though? They're worried about Starfield, because they know for a fact when Starfield gets released, a lot of their player base will leave, because there'll be a game playable that's almost similar to Star Citizen.
Yeah.
It will. Because Bethesda have shown us that they have ship customizability, but multiple planetary systems and planets to land on, settlements, everything that Star Citizen CIG be saying that they'll get to eventually. Bethesda have gone, well, we got it. Obviously, the biggest drawback is obviously it's single player. That's the only drawback. So you can't hang out with your friends on your spaceships.
Well,
and
mate, you're gonna miss out on trolling, griefing, and fucking getting ganked. That's what you're gonna miss out on. Go on. Sorry, you think what? Sorry.
The only other thing is, I think there's going to be a lot more load screens with Starfield, because knowing Bethesda, they're still using their same game, the creation engine still, and obviously, as we saw from the trailer, a lot of buildings still have load screens between the interior and the exterior. So that's obviously going to play into how the game works. Which I'm also kind of curious is, does that also apply to the ships as well?
That'd be interesting. It will be interesting. I don't think, unless it's a stupid long time, like 30 seconds load screen or something, I don't think it'll be a problem for me.
If you're playing the game on an SSD, then yeah, it shouldn't be huge. It should just be a unit. It shouldn't be terrible, but but the other thing is, obviously, I'm not sure how they're doing their open world type thing with the ships being able to land anywhere, because from all I've seen, it seems to be an animation that plays when the ship takes off.
Right.
Which is kind of like, right, does this mean we don't have full control of the ships in terms of we can land in this exact position? Do we have to plot a course to that place and the ship will just fly there?
Yeah.
Obviously in space, we're probably about as open as you can get, but it'll be a bit like Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky, where when you're traveling to another star system, you're literally just watching an animation play.
Right. Okay.
Whereas in this, they want the transition between star systems to be a game mechanic.
Yeah.
So, did you ever watch that demonstration they did of a jump point?
Yes.
So, and you saw how the person had to actually fly through the jump point and actually navigate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All while they're transferring from Stanton to Pyro.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, it's I mean, technically all that is just a very fancy load screen, but it's done in a way that still immerses you in the travel.
Yeah. You've played EVE Online, haven't you?
No, never played EVE.
Oh, right. Well, that pretty much what Star Citizen's got planned is how you travel in EVE Online. There's a jump gate, and you fly through the gate, and that puts you on a one-way trip to your destination. But it's all you're in your ship all the time. You don't have no cutscenes, no animations or anything. I mean, somebody said there's been a lot of controversy over Starfield, and somebody said, "Oh well, there's cutscenes," and you said, well, "So what? So what if there's cutscenes?" Yeah, but you won't be able to launch from a station and land on a planet like you can in Star Citizen. Well, Frontier Elite 2, you could launch from a station and land on a planet in 1995, right? Which is almost 30 years ago.
It is, and very, it practically is at this point.
Yeah. So it's nothing new. This taking off from a station and landing on a planet is nothing new. But it just looks better, and it's obviously modern, and you've got the sound effects and a visually spectacular experience. Whereas way back in the 90s, it was still 32-bit machines and stuff like that. So it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I'm interested in Starfield, of course I am, because it like you say, it includes a lot of elements that I'd like to see in Star Citizen. But if game companies, if games companies are coming out with this software now, then they've obviously been working on it for quite a number of years. And they might get at the rate that CIG are working at, they might get there before CIG do.
Oh, I think a few places will probably get there before CIG do.
And then if somebody does it as well or better, because let's face it, CIG are turning people off, right? There's already a lot of people who've said, fuck this, I'll be back in 2 years or whatever.
Yeah.
But what if before then somebody comes out with a space game like Star Citizen that's just as good or better? CIG, I don't know what they're going to do.
That's why I think, like I said, with Starfield, they know that they're going to lose a lot of players, because why would people be interested in their game when Bethesda have a almost working game, and knowing Bethesda, there will be mod support.
Yeah, they will. And that's another thing that people have used, that have weaponized. It won't be any good without mods. Well, so what? What if people start modding it and make it absolutely fucking unbelievably great? Like they have done with many other games. And that's not wrong. There's no blaming or shaming if that's the case.
Yeah.
Because people just want to enjoy something. And all these fucking Star Citizen fanboys, and listen to me, I'm concierge, I've spent a lot of money on the game, but
Doesn't matter more than you, mate.
yeah, I know, and I'm specifically not mentioning that because that's your business, but
Yeah.
The people that are defending it come up with the most stupid reasons and excuses for not liking Starfield, and I say, if it's good, enjoy it. If it's not, ignore it.
I do like the art style to the that they're going for, because there's they're described as NASA punk, so it's all like oriented around how NASA space shuttles look and are designed, and even the computer interface is similar to that as well.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I picked the controller up, because I just thought it looked really cool. Yeah.
I think I've just had my fucking Apex glasses disappear on me.
Uh-oh, were you wearing them?
Yep. Now
And you put them...
I put them on my head. I was talking to you, and I was looking at something else, and I looked back at the screen, and my fucking glasses have gone. However,
Okay.
I was able to put them on, take them off, put them in my inventory, put them back on again, and now they're not there. So, so I've done a quick. Well, actually, I've done the stream, but I've made a quick video of that.
Yeah.
And I'll review that later. But
I suppose we haven't got a party going, have we?
No, we haven't got a party going. So I'll put that back on. I'll put that helmet back on and carry on.
Yeah.
But these problems are what they need to fucking nail. Now, putting glasses on, and this won't only be a problem with glasses. This will be a problem with clothing in general. If you get an item of clothing and wear it, that will disappear as well.
Oh, great.
And I think it's only looted clothing, so any that you buy is fine, but any that you loot will probably disappear. So that's what I think anyway. That's what's happened in the past. And I really shouldn't be looking to make a list of fucking problems to report, but yeah. I go to the live fire weapons on HRL1, and the amount, when you buy an item and you buy more than one item, that little box at the bottom with the total number of items is so faint you can't read it. And I fucking reported that about 5 or 6 times over the past month or so, and it's still not fucking fixed. I've got I think it's 165, is it 165 that I spend? And I can't even fucking read what it says, but I'll buy those and then see how many I've got. I mean, it's ridiculous. Yeah. And I'm sick. I'm getting to the point. Yeah, it is. Oh no, wait, Doe. Fucking hell. Ignore me, Red.
Did you put them in like your backpack or something?
No, mate. The glasses, I don't know what's happened here, but I've got the video to prove it, right? I'm not going sea lion. I am not fucking going sea lion. The glasses went from my head. They did not appear in my inventory.
Okay.
So I put my helmet back on. I went to buy some crews from Live Fire Weapons. Opened my inventory again. The fucking glasses are back in my inventory. Now I've seen this before, where if you sell an item, right, and I'm going to use an exact example. You've got a Bolon quantum drive.
Yeah.
Right. So you go and you buy a flash drive from Dumper's Depot. That flash drive is in your fucking inventory. You then open your vehicle loadout manager and you upgrade your Bolon with the flash drive. And then you go check your inventory again. Now, so the flash drive is now in your ship, right? And the Bolon is in your inventory. You go check your inventory again. The fucking flash drive is still in your inventory. But hang on a minute. You've just upgraded your ship with that. Why is it still in your inventory? Don't know. If you spam the sort button and I mean really spam it 20 or 30 times, that fucking flash drive will turn into a bolon. And it happens with multiple items, not just ship components, but everything. If you have, I don't know, fucking med pens, and you've got 6 med pens in your backpack, you sell them. After you've sold them, you reopen your backpack, 6 med pens are still there. You can't do anything with those med pens. If you try and use them, pick them up, drop them, you can't do fuck all with them. But spam that sort key often enough, fast enough, and those med pens will disappear. And it's like some kind of weird inventory fucking ghost delay or something like that.
It must be persistent, not quite syncing properly. So it's just taking a while for it to register what's just happened. It's got to be. That's the only thing I can think.
It's not you, right? It's everybody. But every time I hear the word persistence in relation to Star Citizen, I start to fucking groan. It's oh god, not this again. You know,
it's,
and yeah, go on, sorry.
Whereabouts are you, by the way?
Referral 1.
Well, all right. I had your location then.
Wait a minute. Did you send me a party invite? Yeah.
I did, but it might have timed out.
Oh shit! Hang on then. Yes. Friends. Citizen Red. There we go. Invite to party.
Got it.
Okay.
Right. So I want to head to. I wonder if it'll let me actually. Oh, welcome, party member. I don't know why again. I'm just getting a bit of stuttering at the moment. I don't know why.
What, you mean frame rate drop?
It's just stuttering.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me have a look at stats.
It's fine now as I'm jumping. Oh no, it's struggling.
Well, when you first logged in, and you said I can't do anything, and I was trying to quantum travel at that point, and it wasn't letting me quantum travel. I looked at the bandwidth in, it was stuck on 0.25 or something. I thought, shit, we're gonna 30k. Yeah. Yeah.
But also, this is the other thing that's probably one thing I do like about Star Citizen compared to any other game is that, you know, like I think it's also in No Man's Sky, but I believe with Elite Dangerous, whenever you're, you know, using Super Cruise or using Super Cruise, aren't you just changing like server instance or something like that? You're basically the map's changing slightly, so it's a scaled down version. So that's why you're able to travel quite fast. I believe.
Yeah. I think it switches to an animation, but it's what do they call it? I want to say it's geolocated. You're actually at that location because you can see planets and other things. You can see if you fly past the Stanton Star, you can see that.
Yeah.
But I think it's like an overlay of an animation of the quantum travel, but you're just traveling much faster.
Yeah, because in Star Citizen, you literally are traveling that fast in the game. You're not transitioning into anything else. But Elite Dangerous and other games, I think you do transition into like another instance or something like that.
Yeah, it'll be
that's also
like
same server, just different instance inside that server.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the correct term for it. It's, you know, you don't actually in Star Citizen you can actually see ships warp. You know, they jump away and you see them zoom off. In Elite Dangerous, you don't see that; they just disappear.
No. Yeah.
So
it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those like. With Star Citizen, they really are trying to push what you can actually do in a space game, whereas other games they're trying to still do it, but on a smaller scale. All right, compared to Star Citizen, all the other games are fairly large, especially Elite Dangerous being a 1-to-1, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a 1-to-1 scale of the Milky Way. And but
does make me wonder though why they're using Amazon Web Services. I mean, there was a guy only this morning in chat.
Yeah.
He said for the money that CIG are making, why don't they
They
have
could-
their own servers? know.
Maybe it's probably just come up with cost effective just to use somewhere else. But yeah, at the same time, they can modify their own. They can make and modify their own servers much easier, as well as design them to actually handle the game how they want it. Unless they secretly are, and they're just still working out the bugs.
Another thing that was mentioned, and I'd really like to verify this. Somebody said that the pledge store actually does run on their own servers, and I'm thinking the pledge store probably isn't part of Amazon Web Services, because that's the only thing that fucking works when everything else crashes. And so
well, that's
they could have like, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll see where.
I suppose a web server though is slightly different to an actual game server though, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So it's more than possible to have that hosted somewhere else, and the game servers will be hosted on Amazon Web Services.
I'm still waiting for someone to make a game server with a quantum CPU in it. Can you imagine one of those?
Oh God.
that would run Star Citizen quite easily.
It's confusing at the minute because quantum physics deals with things at an atomic level. That's what it's all about, right? It's the smallest particles and things that you can ever get that small. That's what quantum deals with. And a lot of people put the name quantum to things that aren't actually anything to do with quantum physics or quantum mechanics.
It's supposed to be like, how did they explain it? It was complicated how they explained it, but basically saying that instead, where normal servers and computers always deal with binary, it's always either 1 or 0. But they're saying that with their new quantum computers, their values can both be 1 and 0. At the same time,
there's a lot of theory, but not a lot of practical. Now, the only instance of quantum computing that I know about is these projects, these university projects that are. And there's many of them right now. One is projecting pixels onto a special screen using lasers.
Okay.
Now, they're doing it in a way which they're using particles to make this happen.
Yeah, that's what, photons or...
Yep, they're doing it in a way that makes it quantum physics, right? They are manipulating particles to display pixels on a screen. But they're doing it using fucking lasers. And... it's not. You're not like the quantum computing element of it is a fraction of what they're doing. Everything 99.999999 recurring percent is normal fucking engineering. With lasers and power and light, and there's no quantum fucking element about it. But it's the actual pixels that are generated using particles that's the quantum bit. And they've not got very far with it. I think I can't remember how many pixels. It's like a 24 by 24 grid, or even 16 by 16. It's not very big at all. And I'm reading about this, and I'm thinking, okay, so the particle manipulation is the quantum bit, but everything else is non-quantum. So it's like saying I've got a battery-powered car, and the electric motor is powered by a fucking diesel engine or something.
People do that out there. That's the funny part.
So it's not a battery-powered car; it's a fucking electric car powered by a diesel motor. So it's not by definition battery-powered.
Yeah.
Well,
have you seen the guy who literally put a diesel generator in his Tesla's boot just so he actually had more range on it?
Oh God, I can believe that. I can believe that.
It's very mental. Are you in Habs or
No, I'm in
Gallery?
gallery, mate. Yeah, I'm in Galleria, and
Yeah.
I'm upstairs because I've just delivered a parcel, so
Okay.
just about to come down.
Hello.
Hello. Now,
Well, at least
hey, what the fuck are you wearing, man?
Oh, so this is subscriber stuff.
What's it called?
It's a really annoying name. It's
Hold your mouse cursor over it. Aztalan.
Yeah.
That is fucking cool.
It's the but it's the Tamarack version.
Right. Yeah, because I'm subscribed at the moment, but my subscription runs out in about 19 days.
So basically, at the end of the month. Give or take.
I think it runs out on the 5th of July. So yeah, 18 days it runs out.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, should I subscribe again?
Obviously, I mean, I'm guessing you went for the cheaper option, or did you go for the more expensive one?
No, the cheaper one, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, alright. It's up to you which one you go for. Just that, obviously, the more expensive one. One of the benefits is that you do get to test fly new ships and vehicles that are added.
Right. Is there any difference in the subscriber store if you go for the more expensive one or the cheaper one, or is it all the same?
No, so it's all the same in there.
All the same, yeah. Because basically, all I subscribe for is I subscribed this month because the first Tuesday of the month falls within 30 days, so I'll get 2 gifts for subscribing this month. And I don't subscribe every month, I just subscribe when it suits me. And the main reason I've done it is so I can buy stuff off the subscriber store. But this month's subscriber gift was some fucking knife that I'm never going to use. Last month it was backpacks, which are useful.
Yeah, which are fine. I'm trying to log into the website, but it's not letting me.
What, the RSA?
Oh, there we go. It's worked. Must have just put the wrong details in.
Let me try.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's coming up for me.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Do you believe two-step verification is a better option for account security, or do you think it's a waste of time?
No, I think two-step verification is the way you need to go.
Yeah, just checking.
Because
I mean, my only concern is having it tied to a specific account all the time means that if your main account's hacked or someone gets access to it, that's it. They've got access to your.
Yeah, they've got access to everything, and they can change your backup codes as well. So I think the best thing about the account is your email address, and there is one slight caveat with that, which I'll explain in a minute.
Yeah.
But as long as you don't give your email address out, you're sorted. Nobody will ever.
Yeah, I do have like 2 email addresses. I have like a social one I use for everything. I'm not bothered about giving out, and if I get shit on it, doesn't affect anything. Yeah. But I do also have another one that I try to keep a bit more private.
Right. Well, I have my own domain.
Lucky.
So, well, no, I've had it for 15 years or so. With that domain comes infinite email addresses. So, if it was exarga.com, which it isn't, but if it was, I could have anything you like at exarga.com.
Okay.
And I've got a specific email address only for Star Citizen. And I never, ever use that email address anywhere else except for my Star Citizen account. If anybody asks me for my email address,
it's the other one.
I give them a different one.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what they put in front of the @ sign; it will always come to me.
Yeah.
So I'm lucky in that way.
But
with the two-step authentication, if you ever change your email address, you've got to disable the two-step authentication and then re-enable it, or else the emails will continue to go to the old email address.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing to remember with the two-step authentication.
Yeah. Oh, slight side note. The armor set is about £12
Right.
off the subscriber store. So.
Let's have a see. As to
And,
land.
and there are 3 versions.
Right. So you've got Galena, Tamarack, and the normal one. So yours is the Tamarack, is it?
Yeah, the orange one.
Yeah.
It looks good, doesn't it?
It looks cool. It looks really cool.
I mean, I definitely want to use this as a smuggler type outfit.
Right.
But I mean, the benefit is it's light armor, so obviously you can run around a bit quicker, but it means you can't carry as much.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I also do think that the Argo Cargo backpack I got as well kind of suits it.
Let's have a see. What's this? What's the stats on this? Minus 38 to 68. Bloody hell, those stats are shit.
Yeah. No problem. Not very good at defense.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a light armor set, so it's not meant to be ideal, but it's just something to just wear maybe around cities.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have a drink here, mate, because my thirst needs quenching.
That's a point.
Right, so it's upstairs.
Is it?
Upstairs, turn left, go back on yourself, and then right, and then another right when you've gone through there. And that is the weapons store.
Yeah.
I could have dropped one. I could have dropped one on the ground for you as well.
It's fine. Also, I keep forgetting that I actually also have a Demico permanently in my inventory.
Oh right, did you buy it from the pledge store?
Yeah, it's part of that weapons pack they did for IE last year. So it's, the red ones.
Yeah.
I think it's still available on there.
Yeah.
Let me see. I want cruise looks, and I'm gonna buy.
I bought both those armor packs.
Yeah.
The red alert and the other one. So I've got all the outfits and weapons.
The Artemax ones.
Yeah, the Artemax and the Arden. You get the Arden, Rhyme, and Archangel as well.
Yeah.
Which some of the coolest armors in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Right.
Yeah.
These glasses are staying on my head, so I don't know what happened earlier, but
yeah, I can see them. So they're definitely there.
Yeah, these glasses are staying on my head, so I'm good with that. And I'm only here. What?
The other thing about this armor set, only 4 armor slots.
Right.
So.
Yeah, because it's light armor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, the cool part, they make you go around the bandolier.
Mhm.
It's actually better if you're just using a pistol and you have something like the Coda pistol.
Right.
Wow,
Right.
I say pistol's more of a heavy revolver, but that's cool because obviously it's like little revolver shots that you get stuck around your.
Yeah, I use the salvo. Have you seen the salvo on the side of mine?
Oh, I think I've got that one. Yeah, I've got that as well.
Yeah. I use the salvo, and I think I'm not sure, but I'll have to check. I think I bought one from the pledge store. The oh God.
The Scarborough one.
No, wait a minute. I'll tell you what it's called in a minute.
I've got it's the Esteban frag pistol.
Yes. That's I think that's Esteban. That is definitely the one I've got. I didn't get the Said frag pistol.
Oh,
it was the Esteban that I got. I'm pretty sure that's the one. But I'll have to check in my Everest inventory to see if it's in there because I forgot to leave it in Lawville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Whose ship are we taking?
Oh, whichever one you want, mate. What ship are you in?
I brought me Carrick with me.
Carrick, Jesus. Okay. What do you want to do?
No idea.
Well, hang on a minute. Let me see what I've got. I don't think I've got any missions here.
They call to arms.
if we go back to Hurston,
We'll see what we get.
I've got a 75k bunker mission.
Yeah. I mean, my ship's still spawned.
Right. So what I'll do,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
I'll get my
retrieval
ship
system.
back. Oh no, mine's still on Hangar 6.
Please visit us again.
Mine's still in Hangar 6, so I'll go back
Yeah.
to Hurston,
Yeah.
see what missions I've got. I should have a 75k bunker mission ready to go. We can do that. And I promise if you get incapacitated this time, I won't get incapacitated as well. In fact, have I still got your fucking stuff on the PTU? I have, but the PTU's not open yet. They closed it
Yeah,
down.
but that doesn't matter now, does it? It's PTU. It's irrelevant, really, because that's
Yeah,
not
but
the main game.
I saved your stuff, mate. I've got it all saved to give back to you.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
It's
saved
PTU.
When I went back, you had to log out because you had to get on with real life. But when I went back, my fucking body had gone, and yours was still there. So I saved your body. Yeah.
Nah, I'm not bothered. I wasn't bothered because it was just the PTU anyway, so
Yeah.
doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah. Right. So what I'll do is set a route back to Hurston and get out of here.
You are clear to launch.
Engines are on.
But I'm really glad I found the glasses because this is like the 3rd or 4th search mission that I've done,
Yeah.
and I found no glasses yet. So I'm thinking, oh my god, you know, CIG have nerfed the spawn rate of these glasses and they're going to be really hard to find, but they weren't that difficult to find, to be honest. They were fine.
Right, I'm reversing.
Yeah, so am I. I don't want to hit these fucking guns
I don't hit the doors either.
because it's like a 16,000 credit fine each if you hit them fucking guns.
Yeah.
So I
Spooling
think-
drive.
Yeah, we've got the route set.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Had to pay 400k to upgrade my ship components again as well.
Yeah.
That pissed me off. I only kept my quantum drive, which was fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Wait on a minute, my thing's cancelled. Oh, it's back, it's back. I had to go in the map and clear routes and do all that shit. We should be on our way. We're in quantum travel now to Hurston.
Yep.
But I think CIG up to a point.
Oh,
can-
I'm being
What?
interdicted.
Remember to boost up. They like to put wrecks and fucking asteroids right in front of you when you come out of when they drag you out of quantum.
Yeah. Yeah, I managed to jump away.
Boost up or down, yeah.
Yeah.
They've done great up to a point. Oh man, I'm being fucking interdicted as well.
Must have been on the same course.
Bastards. Let me see, who is it? Who the fuck is it?
I didn't see anyone. Didn't spawn in.
Yeah, there is a wreck, and it's an invisible one. But I do see part of it.
Oh, actually, do you want to see if we can loot it?
I don't want to get too fucking close to it, to be honest. I don't know what
Yeah.
it is. But there's something there,
Yeah.
and I can't see what it is.
Hang on. I'm just
Oh yeah,
you.
I think. Can I? No. Wait a minute. If you jump to me, you'll see what I mean. But there is something there, but I can't fucking see it.
That's me targeting you. I wonder. Hang on.
It looks like a ship. And this is what you're supposed to fly into if you go straight forward. Yeah, it's a ship. But I'm surprised nothing else has turned up yet. But
Are we just like desyncing the server?
yeah.
What have we got here? It's a freelancer?
Might be.
Yeah.
I don't see any bodies or anything like that.
Shall we go investigate, see if we can find anything?
You can if you like, mate. I'm going to stay out here and make sure that no enemies come along. Because
Yeah, right.
you don't normally get dragged out of Quantum for nothing.
Yeah. You do that, I'll take an EVA.
Okay. In the meantime, I will have a look at missions. And... ah, we fucking ain't got it. We haven't got the 75k, we've only got the 15k one, bastards.
Oh well. Better than nothing. Oh, there's a rescue beacon from Peter Booker. Oh, they've broke the airlock door on the Carrack.
How have they done that?
The textures are missing on the inside.
Right.
Alright. I'm flying over now.
Okay. No enemies yet.
Yeah. Annoyingly, I've got to bring a tractor beam with me, but hey ho, live and learn. They're the same. Okay.
Never really leave base without one unless I forget. It's one of the things that I make sure I've got. In fact, I should have gone and EVA'd and you should have stayed in the ship.
Well, no, because my ship. Well, other than a turret, I don't have great weapons. Ooh, right, I'm not seeing anything so far, which is annoying because not.
I did a scan. There is only one crate coming up, and it's like halfway down the biggest part of the wreck.
The actual cargo space. Okay.
Is that you? Did I just see you?
What, in the cockpit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in there now.
Right. So it's in the other bit.
Yeah. Oh god. Nah, I didn't see anything. There is a weapon here. I think you can claim.
Yeah.
It looks like a cannon. A label on it.
Oh yeah. There's a parcel, a box, right where you are. Right where you are.
Is there?
Or is that you? 59 meters. That's probably you.
Yeah, that's probably me.
Yeah.
Oh god, they need to really fix EVA because it's
Fucked. It's really fucked, isn't it?
it's outdated.
Yeah.
It needs fixing.
Yeah, it does. Definitely. I was going to say,
Yeah.
haven't you got any work today? But it's the weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean I will be going out later because there's stuff I need to get on with, but
Yeah.
meh.
Yeah.
No, I don't see anything. Heading back to my ship.
Okay, mate.
I mean, this is the one thing I do like about Star Citizen is being able to do this, just EVA around your ship. I mean, I know we'll get it with Starfield when that's released, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in Starfield. I really am. It's
yeah.
it
I mean, the fact
looks
that
really
the fact that says
interesting.
that you could actually steal NPC ships and claim it as your own.
Yeah, board ships.
Mm.
Now, I've been trying to do that in Star Citizen.
It doesn't work as well, does it?
No. Sometimes you can shoot the doors and they open, but most of the time you can't get access. What I really want to do is get on board a UEE fucking hammerhead or something like that and shoot everybody. You know, if there was a way to crack the hatch or open the doors or something, that would be great.
Yeah. Right. Where are we going to?
I'm going to go to Hurston.
Yep. Do you want to go straight to Everest Harbour? We can just about make it from here.
Everest, okay.
Wait for me. Hang on. We could quantum jump together.
Yeah. Well, I'm all calibrated and ready.
Did you jump?
Yep. Yeah, I certainly did. I know when it's not going to work for me because I get this flashing fucking thing around the reticle.
Yeah.
So that means you have to do it.
Yeah. Right, so where to now?
Right, well I'm going to check to see what missions I've got. And unfortunately, like I say, it's a 15k bunker and it's an evaluation. I've got assisting defended site which is also 15k, but I'll accept this one and I'll share it. I'm sharing now. I get this stupid evaluation. I've got shitloads of reputation with Hurston Dynamics, so I don't need to do this evaluation. And why it comes up every fucking time they release a patch, I don't know. But
hang on. I just need to make sure I'm tracking the right mission.
it's HDSF Colfax.
Yeah.
And I'm all lined up.
Just spooling now. It's you.
Okay,
Yep.
did it jump for you?
Yeah, I'm doing it as well.
Cool.
Look behind. Well, I also look behind you, but. Are we about to go through the station?
Yep. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, just go in third person. If you look behind you, you'll see me racing behind you.
Right. Yeah, the one good thing about Star Citizen is its continuity in gameplay.
Yeah.
So you never have a break for a cutscene or any. That's
Yeah.
only when you go to prison.
Yeah.
Or you die, and then it puts you back in the medical facility or takes you to Klesher, which is fair enough.
Whoa! Did I just go past you?
Maybe.
Oh, hello. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck! Wait on a minute. I know what I'm doing. I'm passing out. I'm blacked out. Oh god.
Don't tell me you're about to die.
No, I don't know if I'm about to die. I'll probably come round in a second or two.
You're going down though. You are going down.
Ah, that'll be right. Don't worry about it. I'll come round.
You're slowing down by the looks of it, but you are dropping fast.
Right. I'm not. I'm still black screen.
Oh no, shit.
Right.
Yeah, you're dropping fast. I think you're about to. Oh.
I'm exiting to menu, and then I'm going to rejoin you. And if you share that mission again, then I won't lose the reputation. That's that's the problem when you jump together. Sometimes you collide. I've seen that before. Right, I'll
say your ship's just exploded.
Ah, well, isn't that a pity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that means I've got to come pick you up, though, isn't it?
Nope. You don't. I'll use another ship. I'm fine. I'll claim the one that's destroyed.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not dead, I'll be fine. I hope I'm not fucking dead anyway. I logged out well before it. When you said you're losing
attitude fast,
that's when I logged out, and I should be fine. I'm only bothered about losing the fucking Apex glasses, man. Right, yeah, I'm good. I'm back in. Ah, brilliant. We should still be in a party.
Yeah, I'm just going to inspect your ship, see how it's doing.
Well, there's like 6 bottles of cruise on it or something, nothing else. Right. Oh, fuck. You know where it's put me?
Where?
Back on her L1.
I knew it would.
Yeah, this is the last place I docked at, so
Yeah.
bear with me.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so my ship is destroyed in Hurston. I think what I'm going to do is I'll claim the Pisces expedition, which is going to take 3 minutes 20 seconds,
Your
and
insurance claim
Yeah.
has been
I'll
sent.
come and join you in that. So
Yeah, okay.
if you share the mission again, and I'll pick it up. Because it was a fucking evaluation mission as well, bastard thing.
Yep.
Thank you. I think I've got it. I'll just check that.
Yeah. At least this time around, I actually have ammo with me.
Yeah.
That's the one good thing. I
Yeah.
just see a box around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Ooh, blew all your doors off and everything. Oh.
I don't know what height I was at, but I could hear the ship going, and I'm thinking, shit, I'm gonna crash.
Hmm.
And that looks like it was abandoned, but Jesus. What is this? I'm looking at my history,
Yeah.
and I've got 3 failed missions, but it doesn't mention it's all for civilian defence force, which is the call to arms. It's not the security contractor evaluation, which is weird. Right,
Yeah.
while I'm waiting for my ship, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'm going to make another coffee. Be right back.
Yeah, right.
Okay, man.
Yeah, okay.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
And we're back, mate. Right. So
Welcome to the
That's
ASOC
my-
vehicle retrieval system.
yeah,
Vehicle
my
select-
expedition
Your vehicle has been delivered to
has
your
arrived.
location.
And it's hangar 4. This is the beauty of the Pisces. It's the rescue ship, it's taxi, it's so useful. I'm guessing you're AFK now. Okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, while Citizen Red's not here, I'll just tell you that he's the most ignorant person in the world, because I go AFK and when I return, he's AFK. So he's not listening to a word I say, and he probably won't ever know what I've said about him, but I'm totally joking, of course. Right, so what we need to do is get those shields up. Shields come up on the Pisces so damn quick, and that's a good thing, because the Pisces is a weak piece of shit when it comes to armor and shielding and stuff. You really don't want to fight anything except on foot
Thank
nine
you.
tails.
And please visit again.
Just to point out, you actually just been talking to yourself for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just I'm filling in the non-existent viewers on on why the Pisces is so shit. So
I'm sorry, what? Did you just say the Pisces is shit?
yeah,
It's not shit. It's the best ship you can get.
Really?
Well, think about it. It's quick to get in and out, so it's great for bunker missions. It's fast. Yeah, okay, the weapons aren't brilliant, and so the shields, because it's just literally a little shuttle.
Ah, right, mate. You must have caught the back end of the conversation then. Because I said the shields are so quick to come up on the Pisces because it's weak, and the only shit thing about the ship is the armor and the shields, and that's what I was referring to when I said it's shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the Pisces for me is a rescue ship. It's a taxi. It's a get out of jail free ship. You know, it's quick to claim and easy to use, and it's a good little ship. I could even store it in your carrick if you open your hangar bay door.
Oh, you're here?
Almost 100, 300, 300,000 now, 200,000 now, almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the Andromeda. But yeah, I was spinning. I blacked out, and it was obvious I wasn't going to come round before I hit the fucking
You hit the ground.
Yeah.
You still got your glasses on?
Don't know, but we'll, hang on, Citizen Red, Colfax, I need Colfax, there we go. It's another annoying thing about this. When you're in a party, and your party member is at the location you want to quantum travel to, the party member blocks the destination. Sometimes it won't let me jump. It's a bastard. I can't wait. And I heard that CIG outsourced this nav system to a third-party company. I don't know how true that is.
What, the actual star map, or?
No, the nav system. You know, the whole nav system, the way you navigate. Another company other than CIG designed it.
Well, possibly, because it was very early days for them. So.
Right. Okay.
I mean, obviously now they are working on a completely new system. I mean.
Yeah, Nav 2 they call it, don't they?
Or whatever.
Yeah.
New star map.
Yeah.
The one thing I would love though is a coordinates-based system.
That might work.
It'd be interesting, like if you could, I don't know, make it in relation to planetary bodies or something like that, or even made it so that you can also use longitude and latitude on all planets.
Yeah.
So
I've got a weird one. I've got a Drake Cutlass Black at Colfax. We've got no fucking comms. No comms at all. So I wish I had my Andromeda. I'd blow the fuck out of this Cutlass Black. See if it dropped any crates. Because that's what I do when the comms are out. I blow all the ships up. Oh, there's 2 ships. Oh shit! I really should have had the Andromeda. I could blow them up with the Pisces, but it'd take me 45 fucking minutes. Because I've only got badges on this Pisces.
badger.
Yeah. Look at my horse is
Because
amazing.
it's amazing.
Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisin, have a stroke of its mane. It turns into a plane, and when it comes back again, you take a look at its winky.
Look at my horse.
Yeah.
Oh, it's stupid.
Love that tune. Right, I am here at Colfax and there are multiple ships. What turrets have you got on that Carrick?
They're size 3 or size 4. I can't remember.
Okay. You might have a job parking here with these fuckers.
Well,
Oh no,
I'm
once destroyed. We've got an Avenger. The ramp isn't down, which is not helpful.
Well, my issue is I can't control the turrets.
Right, they need to be manned.
Yep.
Oh, fucking hell.
Engines offline.
Let me just see if I can.
Online. Takeoff complete.
Can I get? Oh, brilliant! Somebody's left what looks like a fucking Aurora that's just completely fucking blown up.
What, in the doorway?
Yeah, just right in front of the ramp.
I suppose here we're not too bad. We're not too bad because we can just land.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about the turrets.
But I'm trying to get it in a position where it's favourable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I good there? I think I'm good there. Yeah.
Oh god, I see what you mean. It's very rocky around here, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Engines offline.
2 enemies dead already.
Yeah.
But I'm just I'm trying to put the ship somewhere where it's easily accessible in case I find some good loot. And I need to run back up. But now let me see. Is my oh no, I'm fucking zeroed. 60. That'll do. 60. Nice.
I'm down.
I don't think. Oh, there's 2 guards left.
Yeah.
So 8 enemies left and 2 guards. Quite surprised though that it didn't give me a failure on that mission
Yeah.
when I logged out. A bit strange, but thanks for this. Without you here, I would have been fucked. But then again, without you here, I probably wouldn't have crashed because it was our ships colliding that caused that. And I've seen it before. You know, I've known it before where 2 ships that quantum together, they just fucking collide.
Yeah. I'm running.
Yeah. Is that? Oh no, it looks like there's a step. In fact, there is a step. What the fuck's that all about? I never noticed that before.
A step?
A small step on the elevator.
Oh, I think it's just bugged.
I remember it being level. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
You got that
Give
stuck
it
in your
a
head now.
lick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look
you
at
ever-
my horse. I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too. The
Oh, hello.
universe. Yeah. Oh, one thing that I did find. Yesterday, when I first logged in, the amount of weapons I had was far more than what I fucking had beforehand.
Yeah.
Right, so 3 left. Have you shot 5 of the bastards?
Yep.
Jesus. Right, so might as well take your lead. You've gone around the server room, have you?
Yeah, just make sure.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
What-
firing.
what-
Careful of him.
Which
Hello.
one? I don't see anybody.
I do.
Right, okay.
There's one guy over there. Oh, 2 of them.
Right, so we got him.
Yep. Let's have a look at the loot. See what we've got. Got an FS9. Got a
Oh, nice.
Lumen.
There's a body here. Who is it?
Yeah.
Hector, with a double R.
Hector.
No, H-E-C-T-R-R, I think it was.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if you don't want the FS9, mate, I'll have it.
Collecting them, are you?
Oh, God, yeah, there's fucking 2 FS9s here. Yeah, I do collect the FS9s, and I don't really want the Lumen.
Ah, you. I'm guessing you. Have you already looted boxes yet?
No. There was one.
Oh.
There was one downstairs in the entrance that I looted, but the other one I found was red out.
Yeah.
So you couldn't actually loot it. It was right at the bottom of the stairs as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that a player? Yeah, hey, we've got a player here. Oh my God. Mate. Come up to where I am. There's a fucking player. What's his name? Merc Z69. Have a look at that guy. He's got a multi-tool and everything. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm by the body now, I think, aren't I?
Huh? I can't see you. Oh yeah, I can see you. Right. I'm going to run up and drop these weapons and then run back down and see what you don't want off him, basically. But I've got 2 FS9s and I'm slow as fuck, so I'll dump these in the ship. He's obviously died and not come to loot his body.
Well, he was going to, and now I've got his multi-tool.
Nice, nice. That's what I was thinking. Because I know you said you'd forgot yours, and I thought he's got a multi-tool.
Yeah. Right.
So, Merc Z69, thank you very much. Die as many times as you like, and we will loot you. Oh, do you know, Red? I was out on a parcel search and delivery mission. And I was in my hang on a minute, I'm just concentrating. In my Andromeda, and I was shooting the enemies on the ground. There was a ship there, but I didn't think there would be a player there. So I'm shooting the enemies on the ground. Little did I know, because I wasn't paying attention, I shot a fucking player, killed him. And I'm carrying on shooting all the enemies. 5 minutes later, a fucking Aurora turns up, starts shooting me. And so I blew it out of the fucking sky, and then I noticed, sorry mate, and then I noticed I'd got a crime stat, and I'm like, what the fuck? So, I rewound the video, had a look at the video, realised what I'd done, that I'd actually shot a fucking player, and it was the same player, and so he was wearing the subscriber Arden Archangel, and he also had a fucking sniper rifle with him.
Oh.
An Archangel P6, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I love you. I got all his stuff onto my ship, and this guy's also got P6 ammo. I wonder if he's dropped a rifle anywhere.
It'd be near his body, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm just checking his body out now. So I gets all this stuff into my ship. I've got a crime stat 3, so I'm making my way to Grim Hex, rubbing my hands with glee, laughing, and then it's fucking 30Ks. And I fucking lost everything. Oh man, honestly, it was funny as fuck because why isn't this fucking opening? Why can't I open his armor?
Oh, is it because I did it?
No. It's not opening his armor at all. I can access him, but his armor's not opening. Did you leave anything in this armor?
No.
Oh, right, okay. That's weird. Anyway, I'm having his fucking FS9. Yeah, thank you. Merc Z69, whatever. Now, there
People
is...
just come up with better names, really, don't they?
Oh god, yeah, it's so original. There's a P6 on the floor there. That's 2K, if you want that.
Not right now. I'm not bothered about making money at the moment, just because I know...
Yeah, I've got a problem opening... I must have... Let me just check.
I think we need to get going with... We've got about... Well, I mean, we've got about 9 minutes until...
Oh, fucking hell, I've got... I can't believe this. I've got 12 pending moves. 12 fucking pending moves, so I might not actually loot any of this stuff. Which is a bastard. Yeah, we've got 9 minutes. We're not struggling yet, but... if it was down to 3 minutes, then yeah, but we could do another trip easily. Okay, mate, I'll send it up.
Are you putting your Pisces in my Carrick, or...?
No, I'll just take it back to Everest. It's quicker. And then I'll claim the Andromeda when I get back to Everest.
Oh, look at it. My nice big red ship.
Yeah, fucking hell. Do you ever go mining in that? Do you ever take like a rock mining with your Carrick?
No, I was always in my Starfarer actually.
Yeah.
No, Starfarer, Star Runner.
Star Runner.
Oh, look at the sunrise.
Do you know what? This is gonna fuck me over now because of my pending moves. Have I got a fucking armor rack in here? I haven't, have I?
Armor rack. No, but I have.
Yeah. I'm gonna risk it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna risk it. I'll just I'll take off from here. I don't know why I've got pending moves. I haven't had pending moves for fucking ages.
Engines online. Take off.
So I'll still get it every now and then.
Yeah. Right, I'm taking off, heading towards the sky. Yeah, pending moves is shit because the timeout is like 400 seconds. Which is what? 6 minutes 20 seconds. Who the fuck wants a timeout that long when you're on a 15-minute timer? It's just another short-sighted decision by CIG that obviously wasn't made by a fucking games player or anybody that that has any intelligence or common sense whatsoever. Why would you give a timeout of 6 minutes 20 seconds on a 15-minute timer? Needs to be 20-30 seconds maximum timeout. Less load on the database and less waiting around for the player. Yeah. Right, let's see where we are at. I'm looking for an orbital marker. What's this one? 5. That's no fucking good to me. Oh well, actually, yeah, I'll go 5. I'm looking for 1, 6, or 4. Any of those will get you straight to Everest.
Quantum drive.
I'll see what I get.
Landing gear.
Oh, did I tell you that I also may have pre-ordered the Constellation Edition of Starfield?
Yes, you did. You got the watch and everything, so
Wow,
that's
it-
going to be
it-
fucking cool.
Yeah, well, it's on its way, but by the sounds of it, they're not going to send it out until closer to the release date.
Right, right.
I'm not sure why. I mean, to me, it wouldn't make more sense just to, get it out there quicker.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know how many of those are going to end up on eBay, but I should imagine a large fucking number, and it'll be expensive. You know, if it was me, I'd just fucking keep it. I wouldn't be looking to resell it or anything. But I wonder how many will eventually end up for sale.
Yeah. I mean, it's not just the watch. I do also like the actual style of the box it comes in as well.
Yeah,
with everything
yeah.
in it.
Because they've designed it in the style of the in-game item, haven't they? They've designed the case and everything.
Well, do you know who's actually made the watch though?
No,
The One Company, if you're familiar with them.
no, don't know who they are. One company.
The One Company. So they make collectible stuff, and one of the things was that they made was actually universal remotes.
Okay.
Stylized like Harry Potter ones or sonic screwdrivers from Doctor Who.
Okay.
And yeah, so they've actually made the watches for Starfield.
Nice, nice. I mean, I haven't looked too much into it, but I just wonder.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I've seen it demoed on one of the videos.
Yeah.
I wonder how much functionality it's got. Obviously, I don't expect it to shoot fucking laser beams or whatever it does in game.
Apparently, it is a smartwatch.
Right. Oh well, it's cool then. You'd be able to monitor your heart rate and shit like that.
I think so. Let's see. There was someone who posted like a bunch of features about it.
Yeah, yeah. I should imagine it's all singing, all dancing for the price
Yeah.
it is.
It connects to your phone to give you notifications and other information. What this information might be hasn't been elaborated, but the clips of the watch appeared to show the time naturally and steps in main watch phase. A second screen captured below shows metrics for pressure, I'm not sure. It's ACAL, mag, and temperature. I'm guessing. So sort of everyday information.
Right, right. I'll have a look at that. Not that I'm interested in buying it, because I mean I wear a Seiko Kinetic, so I'm not.
Yeah,
looking...
I've never been bothered by smartwatches generally, just because I thought there's too much of a gimmick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm not bothered about counting my steps. I'm not bothered about it connecting me to my phone or anything. But I just thought like the design of this one.
Yeah.
Engines offline.
Complete. Doesn't
Right.
stay.
We'll see. Oh yeah, I've got the. I've still got the weapon
Cool.
on my ship floor.
That's good.
Which is cool.
So have you actually pre-ordered Starfield, or you wait until it's released and?
Yeah,
get it then?
I got the premium digital edition.
Ah, so you get the skin pack and everything.
I got. I don't know what I got. I got some booster, some armor, a weapon, 6 days
Yeah.
early access.
Yeah.
Yeah. that kind of thing. And
Yeah.
I looked at it on CD keys, and it was 60. I think it was 65 quid. And I looked at it on the Steam store, and it was 85 quid. And I thought, buy it from Steam, then I'm not going to get any problems, because I've had a couple of issues with
CD keys.
CD keys, where it takes days for the email to arrive. One was Formula 1 2016 or something.
Yeah.
And the other was Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oof. Not good.
Where I bought it through CD keys and it just didn't arrive. So I fucking sent them a nasty email saying, look, I'm going to cancel this PayPal transaction. And then within 30 minutes, the fucking email arrived. I thought, you wankers. You know, you threaten not to pay them and they do something about it. It's fucking typical, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
But CD keys is generally a lot cheaper. You know, if I'm buying an older game, I bought all my Hitman stuff through CD keys. It saved me a shitload of money. You know, just because it was much cheaper.
You can get all games for through CD keys, even the ones that aren't actually available on Steam anymore.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah. I mean, it is good, but I only use it for certain things. And I thought, with it being a new game, new release, I'll go straight through Steam. Steam's a lot more reliable, in my opinion. Right, I have still got my glasses. You are my lucky charm today, Red.
Don't say that.
Well, I don't know what happened earlier when my glasses went back in my inventory, but I got to keep them, so I'm not really bothered. Right, so I'm just gonna go back to the lobby.
Yeah.
Retrieve my Andromeda. Or claim it, should I say. Which you fucking destroyed on purpose because you're jealous.
Oh, come on. You've just been petty just because my shit's bigger.
No, you're jealous that I've got an Andromeda and you've got a nice big Carrack. That's exactly what it is.
No, I'm still...
Do you not... Go on, sorry.
No, I've just stored my Carrack anyway, so...
Yeah, I looked at the Carrack and I thought, what a great ship, but I've got absolutely no use for it. And people tell you how great a ship it is. And I'm thinking, yeah, I totally agree, but I've just got no use for it. And they try and sell me on it based on that it can store a Pisces and it's got its own medbed. I'm thinking, yeah, but it's just too fucking big. You know?
Well, the one benefit of the medbed is that it's respawn capable. So if you die and you set your respawn, you'll just respawn back on the Carrack.
Right. Right. So what happens? Question. What happens? You set your respawn, excuse me, to the Carrack, and your Carrack gets destroyed.
It will automatically default back to your home residence.
Right. Okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. Or they've reduced the claim times again.
Do people get pissed off?
At what?
They jacked all the times up last patch, and everyone was like, well, original people complained and said, well, hang on, this is taking way too long. We don't have this sort of time to wait for stuff.
Oh, God. Star Citizen is just such a big fucking time sink anyway. But I think it was, what was it, 9 minutes or 8 minutes, 45 seconds for a Constellation, Andromeda. And then they banged it up to 20 fucking minutes. And the expedition cost was 12,000. I'm like, what the fuck? You know? And again, this is short-sightedness by CIG. Because they think by bumping up the price and extending the time, it's going to stop people from self-salvaging their own ships. But these lazy bastards, they don't fucking care how long it takes or how much money it's going to cost them. They'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know, it needs approaching at a different angle.
Here's what my approach would be. Oh, I know you've been scanned by someone.
That better be you. Is that you in a fucking...
No. Unless...
Just give me a
Do you
minute.
know them?
No. Mate. You carry on doing that, I'm going to find out who you are and fucking shoot you in the head. You understand me? Who the fuck is this guy?
No, we'll abandon the party and then we can boot him again. Blocky B has joined the party.
Right. Blocky B. Right. That's one more name to add to the fucking shit list.
Shall we remove him dead quick and...
Yeah. Blocky B.
Well, it's Blocky dash B, so...
Yep. Let me have a look at this guy. Right. Where is he?
He's just gone in the elevator.
Du hast Jani Maka. Which means you're a fruitcake in German. Because he is German. Well, he is on his profile German. What a dick. I hate people who do that.
What is Quentin going?
Hang on a minute. Oh, he's enlisted in January 2020, and he's from Berlin. That fucking figures. Let me have a look at what I've got in the way of missions. I've got a 60,000.
A 60,000?
Yeah. I'll accept that. And I'll share that now. Now, this is the 3 waves of hostiles.
Ah, yeah.
So, we'll get 30,000 each for this. I wonder where the other missions are. There's also service beacons, but that's fucking 1,800.
Yeah.
1,800 pay. Let me see how long my ship's gonna take.
I think the reason why I don't like the Constellation is because it's a very dated design.
Right. Okay.
I hate it when people do that. Just run up to you and try and get the same terminal you're going for.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did you enjoy that, mate? Did you enjoy barging me out of the way so you could use your fucking ASOP terminal?
Your insurance claim has been
Did
set.
you?
Please visit us again.
Was it good for you?
Goodbye. Welcome
Was it good fun?
to the ASOP
Oh,
vehicle
well, Blocky's back.
retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
And he's
I
gotta go.
to the ASOP
I hate
vehicle
fucking
retrieval
ignorant
system.
people.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Right.
insurance claim.
He's talking now.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye. To the ASOP
30 seconds to claim the Andromeda, so that's not bad.
No, that's not bad.
Please visit us
Yeah.
again.
Let me just check out the...
Give me... Oh, guess what? I forgot to pack.
Let me just check out the situation with my ammo. Right, I'm good. I'm good. Yep.
Are you sure though?
Yep. I'm good.
I forgot to pack all that cruise looks I bought.
Huh? Where is it?
Back at
Her
L1.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
The number of times I've done that. Shit.
Yeah.
Honestly. Do you want some cruise looks? Because I've got some.
Nah, I can just go buy some.
Right. Okay. Oh shit!
What?
You don't know what you've done.
What?
I had 4 fucking containers on that ship when it blew up.
Technically, it's still there.
Oh my god. Yeah, but they're all empty.
Oh.
I was going to use them. However, I found out if you use the weapons rack on your ship and you store a weapon on it, then you go into Vehicle Manager and save your ship in Vehicle Manager. The next time you claim your ship, those weapons will be in the rack.
Okay.
I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that at some point. Not now, but at some point.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Right,
system.
so I'm going to retrieve the Constellation.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 5.
Please visit us again.
Hangar 5.
Wait. Just need to put my helmet back on, otherwise I'll lose it forever.
Yeah.
Which ain't fun. But
God, I can't wait to play Starfield without any multiplayer.
well, I mean, I give it maybe over a year, and then someone will be like, "Oh yeah, we've made a modded server for Starfield."
Multiplayer, yeah.
Mhm.
It might even be peer-to-peer, you know, where people can get your IP address and then fucking nuke you when you're in the middle of a space battle, like they did on Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
During the alpha, you won't believe this, but in the alpha, we organised several space battles.
Yeah.
The IP address and host name of every single person who took part in your session was in a plain text file in your Elite Dangerous installation folder. You could just fucking look it up. And me and a mate, me and a mate looked at this and said, how fucking dumb are Frontier Developments giving this information away? I mean, it just didn't make fucking sense. So there were quite a few people getting disconnected during these battles. And we knew why. And Frontier Developments were in complete denial, saying, no, we didn't do that. I said, I've got the fucking file here. I'm looking at it right now. Don't say you didn't do it, because I've got the fucking evidence that you did. Fucking bastards, honestly, Frontier Developments.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carrot danglers, deceivers, fucking... Yeah, get into this. This is... You know, I'm guessing CIG got some of the marketing tactics off Frontier Developments, because Frontier Developments would glorify something, get you interested in it, get you to spend money on it, and then once they got the support they needed, they took it away.
Yeah.
Which is a real constrict, to be honest. And that's why I don't use their software anymore. I don't even play Elite Dangerous anymore. I'm one of the original fucking founders. And I don't use their software anymore purely because of the experience I've had with Frontier Developments. And when they released the Odyssey update, they said anybody who watches the Twitch stream, which is an hour long, anybody who watches the Twitch stream and then registers and visits this webpage gets a free flight suit. So I watched the Twitch stream, registered wherever they wanted me to register, didn't get the flight suit. So I emailed support and said, I've done what you've said, didn't get a free flight suit. He replied back and said, oh, well, that doesn't matter, they're cheap enough to buy anyway. So I emailed back and said, that's not the point. You've made this offer and you're not honouring it. And they said, yeah, but we don't need to give flight suits away because they're cheap enough to buy. I said, that's not the fucking point. Good old fucking Frontier Development strikes again. Wankers. So, you know, they're getting people to watch the stream, do whatever, and then not doing what they said. Same old fucking story. Yeah. Are you okay now, mate? I'm going to quantum jump to Tamar.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm in the turret.
Okay. Here we go. But you'll know better than me that CIG have advertised ships and made them overpowered. And people have thought, just like the Fury now, people have thought, fucking hell, these ships are great. And then at some point in the future, they'll nerf them drastically, and they'll be nowhere near as fucking good as what they once was.
Oh, it still annoys me about the Star Runner. That was a great ship when they first released it. It was nimble,
Really?
it was fast. Yeah, and then when they updated it, they nerfed the shit out of it.
Right. Hang on, which way up am I? That's. Yeah, well, that's what they do. They make it attractive, so people will buy it, and then they take away what made it attractive in the first place. It's a fucking old marketing trick. You know, it's just like chocolate bar manufacturers. When they release a chocolate bar, they'll sell 3 for the price of 1, get you addicted to them, and then fucking hike the price up and only sell you 1. And I can say that being a chocoholic, I know what that's like, bastards. But the size of chocolate bars now, compared to what they used to be, Jesus, you can fit one in your mouth now. You know, in years gone by, you look at the size of fucking Mars bars. They were the size of your fucking forearm, and now they're the size of your fucking thumb. Right, so it's pitch black, and I hope I'm the right fucking way up. The immortal words, Exarga, you're upside down. If you scream that, I'll know I'm upside down. Because sometimes people do. You're upside down, don't land. Oh shit, too late. I'm filling you with confidence here, aren't I, Red?
Yeah, plenty of it.
It'll be fine, mate. It'll be fine. I'm definitely the right way up. Definitely. I'll put the lights on just to make sure. Is that the... What fucking side is that? Is that the back? That's the... No, that's the side. Okay, I know what I'm doing. So the mission won't actually start until we get downstairs anyway. No, don't land there. We need to be around here. That'll do. Right there.
Landing complete.
Coming out.
Yeah. And I hope it's left my gun with the... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Let's go.
Usually what I do is do a quick run around in the first 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Just to see if there's any crates or anything.
Yeah.
But still hide in the entrance.
Yeah. Oh, you leave the lift down, don't you?
I do leave it down, yeah.
That's right.
Nobody can access it anyway.
No, they can if it's down. They can actually activate it.
Not unless they're in the same party. They need to be in the party to use the elevator. That's one thing I love about the Constellation. Alright, I shall... No crate there, no crate at the back, no crate here.
I'll leave NPCs.
No crate there.
No crate there. There's one on the stairs.
45 seconds.
Oh, got one.
Right.
Nothing worth in it.
30 seconds. I'm gonna get back to the entrance. Yeah, there's no crates down here. I'm pretty disappointed in the crate spawn rate, to be honest. It's a bit shit. 15 seconds.
Yep.
Right.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. And
Current wave.
still waiting for them to spawn. There we go.
Yeah. Right, okay. Be looking out for anything that's not a guard.
Yeah, I see an elevator just opened up and there's one guy in it.
Yeah, I'll have a look down here. And there's nothing down here that I can see. I hate shooting through guards or past guards because one of the bastards ran in front of my fire the other day.
Yeah.
Ran straight into my stream of fucking fire, like he meant to
Oh
do it.
shit!
Did you get it?
Almost.
I'm guessing you're in the server room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Last target is up. Hello.
Right, nice one. I think you got all of those. I didn't shoot a single fucking one.
Yep. Gotta be on the ball.
Yeah. Well, I don't run around shooting them unless they're stuck in the elevators. I wait for them to come to me. I play the Hitman game, the silent assassin game.
Okay.
Right. I'll wait until 0, see if the elevator doors open down here. Yeah, I know it takes a lot longer, but the hostiles are more docile now. 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I've got fucking guards parading around in front of me as well, which doesn't help.
And wave 2's up.
Okay.
I've got an elevator open.
No,
One guy in it.
I haven't got one yet.
Oh, I think I've got another one back here. Nope.
I can't tell if... Is that fucking door open? I can't tell if it is or not. It's too dark. But there is a guard over there, so he's going to get shot. There's 2 guards over there. Alright, so target is 40 meters away, and he's here. And he's dead.
You're not doing too well with this, are you?
Say again?
You're not doing too well with this, are you? They're all spawned upstairs.
Yeah. There's just one downstairs, so I shot him. But this time around, it should be this elevator at the bottom here.
I think it's just random. Where I always found is that it's whatever elevator you're not closest to or looking at, that's
Right.
where they spawn in.
Right, well I won't look at it then, and I'll wait until the timer to run out. And then pop around the corner.
Oh, do you know about being able to lean while in first person?
Yep,
So Q and E.
yep. Yeah,
Do you know about the
sometimes do that, but usually gets me fucking shot. Right, third wave.
Yep.
And the elevator's not opened again. I'll run round and oh yeah, there is definitely some here.
Back here. They're probably all downstairs.
Yeah, got one downstairs. I think we've got them all. No, we haven't.
There we go. Oh,
There might be one. Oh no, it's closed. It's closed. So there's only one left.
he's
Brilliant.
dead.
Yeah, we got that. So, any more crates spawned anywhere?
No, I didn't see any.
We'll loot some guys, take his fucking helmet because that's worth something. Yeah, the 75,000 bunkers, you get the heavies. On the 60,000, you don't get the heavies. So
Nah.
it's what's in this crate? fuck all. We've got a gallant rifle and a custodian and a Odyssey 2 helmet. Oh, a couple of P4s. Oh no, one P4. And a medical crate. A utility crate. And that's it. Jesus. Loads of time. Yeah, one thing I did which was quite fortuitous was to sell absolutely everything like hours before the patch was released. And then when the patch was released, I'm looking at all my inventory stuff and I've still got some stuff that I just sold while other stuff was missing. So it didn't really make sense. You know, the stuff that I kept and the stuff that I lost.
Yeah.
It's just a roll of the dice. You know, there's no consistency or where's his fucking gun? Where's this guy's gun? I can't see his gun anywhere. There should be a P4. Oh, here it is. I've got it. Ha! You see a gun on the floor, you go to grab it and it starts jumping around like a Mexican jumping bean. Fucking real. Right. Okay. Yeah, we can go up whenever you're ready, mate.
Okay. All you want.
The one thing I don't like about doing bunker missions when you share them, you not only share the cash, you share the reputation.
Yeah.
Which means you get hardly fuck all reputation. And that's a problem. Okay. Dump these. Dump all that. I'll see what other missions I've got. Now we've got a 75,000, I'll accept that. Okay, I'm gonna are you ready? I'm sharing now. Red?
Trying, but... Oh, you not sent it yet?
Sending now.
Got it.
Okay, mate. Brilliant. So this is Rufus. Might as well go down and do this straight away. I'm not gonna go back and dump everything in Everest. I'm not. If I lose everything now, it's not gonna be that. You know, I'm gonna lose like 4K weapons and other shit. This is exactly the same, except on the final wave you get 8 enemies instead of 6.
Yeah.
And there are heavies. So shotguns and FS9s.
Yeah.
hope it's fucking daylight when I get there. I hate doing missions in the dark all the time. It's like working in fucking winter. You never see the light of day.
Yeah.
How many people we got on this server? 95. That's not bad. It's great that we can just play normally when everybody else is having a fucking meltdown. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to be another hot one today. Jesus. It's already 29 degrees inside. Yeah, and I'm not too bothered about Starfield, what impact it has on Star Citizen. You know, it's just another game
Yeah.
that is going to be enjoyable to play, and I'm not that loyal that that I'm going to be a fanboy for CIG. People say, oh, it's Bethesda, when they release it it'll be full of bugs. Well, if it is, they'll get fixed, and it won't take them 3 fucking years to fix it.
Well, it'll be better than Star Citizen where any bugs impact how the game works, whereas anything there won't because it's not server based.
Yeah. Yeah. It'd be just like Cyberpunk 2077. When that was released, it was buggy,
A buggy
as fuck.
mess.
And
It still is, but
within 12 months, they pretty much fixed everything, and they've been adding patches on a weekly basis for fuck knows how long.
and
know.
now they got the new DLC coming out.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's really good. I'm thinking of playing Cyberpunk 2077 again.
Yeah.
I've already played it like 3 times. Done, well, no, more than that, about 5 times.
I like the style. It's just, I don't know. It feels like it's some lacking something. I don't know.
I don't know with Cyberpunk. I mean, there's plenty of places to go, plenty of places to explore.
Well, I hate endings where, in like in Cyberpunk, where you can't just complete the game and then you continue from there. You have to go back to a previous save and just sort of not end the game.
Yeah. There is a fucking ship in the way.
I can see that.
That's the thing.
You'd land on one of the engines.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to shift this fucking thing out of the way.
Careful, otherwise you'll damage the ship and we'll blow up.
We won't. I've done this hundreds of times. Bastard thing.
This is where we need tractor beams.
Yeah.
For ships.
Definitely.
Sorry with that.
Ah, shit. This is troublesome, to say the least. Right, okay. Fucking ships. I'm gonna land it here. We'll run from a distance.
Okay.
Are we okay there? We're not hung up on anything. I think we're fine. Yeah, that looks good.
I think the other thing I don't like about the Constellation in general, it's a very outdated design. It feels very.
Do you think so?
Yeah. It's like one of the earliest ships, wasn't it?
Well, I like the practicality of it. It suits me to the ground. It's accessible. It's. I'd leave the elevator down, mate.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's automatic for me. I always manage to close all doors and lock up before leaving.
Yeah. It just depends. You know, if it's... I mean, the comms are out, so we could get griefed or whatever. But I'm not expecting it.
Yeah.
Until it happens, and then I'll be paranoid as fuck about it.
Mhm.
Right. Oh, no, shit, hang on. I can put that away. I'll do a quick run around first, see if there's any crates.
Yeah. See anything so far?
Yeah, neither do I. So, no crates downstairs.
I think someone's been here. They've got a set of Lynx armor.
Lynx armor. Jesus, you're lucky. Right.
I'm not seeing a single crate at the moment.
No, won't surprise me. It's just about in
Oh,
line with
that one.
everything else. 20
Got one.
seconds. 20 seconds.
Oh!
What have you
Oh, I'm
got?
keeping that. F55.
Oh, right, nice one.
Yeah, I'm keeping that bugger.
Yeah. Okay, 5 seconds. And there's a fucking guard right in the front of the elevator doors.
Bastards.
Right, should be spawned now, and they are downstairs.
Got one upstairs.
Yeah, I think he's the last one. I killed them all in
Yeah.
the elevator, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Lovely.
Lovely javely.
Yeah. Basically, all I look out for is grenade launchers, Animus rocket launchers, P6s, maybe Karna rifles.
Like, you can still buy corner rifles.
Yeah, I know, but better to loot them and sell them.
Mm.
You know, I only pick up certain weapons. Unless there's absolutely fuck all, and then I'm scraping around for anything that I can make profit from. But
Yeah.
to be honest, from these 75k missions, you get enough not to even bother looting.
Yeah.
They're really good money makers. But you've got to put in the time and effort to fucking get here.
Yeah.
Right. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
I don't think... Have we... No elevator doors down here have opened. Oh, yes, they have. Yes, they have. But I can only see one guy. He's dead. Oh,
Just killed
there's
3 in
another
there,
one.
haven't we?
Yeah, got another one.
And you got another one down there as well.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. Right, he's gone. Okay. I think I shot them all in the elevator, so the elevator doors have closed and we won't be able to fucking loot them.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, it's alright, I mean. Yeah, no weapons or anything available.
I think I might take a break after this next mission.
Okay, mate, no problem. I mean, I'm a bit strapped. Well, not strapped, but I'm wondering what to do because I've done most of everything, and you know I'm not too impressed with this patch as it is.
No.
Oh, hang on, got one here.
Got a big boy.
Yeah.
Got him.
Okay. There's nothing. Oh, the elevator door's still open, but I can't see anybody in there. Oh, yeah, got another one. I think he's dead. No, I don't think he is dead. Is he now? Yeah, I think he is. Right, okay. So we've got 2 enemies. One's round the back in the server room. Okay.
And he's down.
Nice. Nice. Right, no crates here. It's a P4 that I'm gonna grab. Yeah, that's the only problem with killing them in the elevator. The door's closed and you can't fucking loot them. What's this?
Yeah.
Links. That's the one you found, isn't it?
On the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. There's another crate here. What have we got? A scope. And fuck all else. Ravager twin shotgun. Uber F pistol. Jesus. Scraping the fucking barrel. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Pretty shit,
Right.
crate wise.
Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna take a break now.
Okay.
Be back later.
Okay, mate. No problem.
Yeah, a bit of fun.
Are you logging out here?
Yeah, I've already logged out.
Okay.
Yeah. Catch
Well-
you next time.
Have a good one. Bye for now, Red.
Alright.
Okay. So, no more crates. We'll just get out of here. To be honest, these bunkers that me and Red have done this morning have been quite shit for loot. Not too impressed at what they've had to offer, but that's the name of the game. You take what's there. But it is a good time because the comms are out, and might be able to. Where's my goddamn ship? There it is. Might be able to blow some ships up, get some containers from them. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Move all. Now, in the good old fashion of don't let Star Citizen fuck you over, we're going to go back to Everest, dump our stuff, and sort it out later. But I am getting a bit sort of miffed at doing nearly all missions are at night, nearly all of them, and I think there should be a good balance of day and night missions, but 90% of them are at night. And I know it's more difficult and more challenging, but they don't have to be that way. So we should have checked the refinery elevator at Referral 1 while we were there, but I'm guessing that's fixed because it was fixed in the PTU, unless something's been changed and broken it again. But the elevator at Arkel 4 definitely broken, because once you exit the elevator you can't fucking recall it again. The button doesn't work to call the elevator, and that is one thing that's listed as being fixed in the patch notes. So it's not too confidence instilling when you see something that says fixed that fucking isn't. Right, so what we got here? We have got OM2. Well, might as well use this to get into orbit. And if you ever wondered how you know you're in orbit, it's called an orbital marker for a reason. No, not OM3. Not OM5. Next one. OM4, that'll do. So there it is. Everest Harbour. I mean, playability wise, this is really good, and I don't know if other places are still having issues, but this server's great. And I really need to thank Wayfinder Drax for being on here, because that's how I found this server, by joining him, and everything's working. Whereas the reports that I were getting a couple of hours ago is that nothing was working. And as I said to Red, my guess, and it is only a guess, is that this server's rebooted, crashed or 30k'd or whatever. It's rebooted since the problem started, and so everything's working on this. There's no other explanation I can think of that would explain that one. It's a pretty decent server. To say there's 95 people on it, was it? Let's slow it down here. What we got? It's an orbital sentry. Okay, so we'll just dump everything we've got, sort it out. Well, we'll tidy it up first, I think. Vehicles. And yeah, okay. Not too many pens, which does surprise me. But then again, we did kill most of them in the elevator, so we're not going to get access to them after we've killed them and the doors have closed. But that's no problem. I mean, Jesus, you know, we're not scraping around for credits right now. We're pretty okay for credits, in fact. What ammo did we get? Hardly anything, so we'll just move all into local. Stack them. Anything else needs stacking? Not really. Copy our drinks back, or transfer them, should I say. Nothing in our... Yeah, that's good. That's all good. Have I got 4? Yes, I have 4 med pens. And are they all 100%, 100%, 100%, and 100%? Good. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I want to check that I'm still wearing my glasses. Wrong key. That was my fault. I know what I'm doing. Right. Yes, and that boy's still wearing his glasses. That's cool. That is cool. I'm glad it took like 3 or 4 missions to get those glasses as well, and not the first one. You know, service beacons, low threat. That is Crusader. Jesus, that's guard facility against hostiles. That's another 75k. Do I really want that? We've got another investigation. That is a cave. We don't want that. Search, cargo assist. Biological samples. Referral 2. Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take this. Transport is looking to hire a freelance pilot for a retrieval job. Caterpillar was lost in transit. Jesus Christ, it's a Caterpillar. Referral 2. We've got to deliver to. So let's see where it is. And it looks like it's on Hurston. So what we'll do is we'll go to HMS Hadley, and I think we might be able to get away. Let's try and balance this out carefully. No, it's not done it, has it? Let's see how close we can get anyway. It might be kind to us, it might not. We'll see. 4, 3, 2, there. See how close we've got. That's 238. No, alright. Let's no, it's still 238. We'll have to be quick with this one. Oh man. No, I'm just gonna travel there. Seals to full power. I'm gonna check the stream actually, make sure the stream's working great, and it is. All working perfectly. Check YouTube. Okay. And it is the weekend, it is very early. We've got hot coffee with us. So yeah, not too many people watching. I don't care. It's just an example of the gameplay, what's possible, and I don't know if other people are still having problems. In fact, I can check that out quickly. Just bear with me.
Please come to an immediate halt.
Oh, for fuck's
All field
sake.
vessels be scanned.
Where is it? Where is Sky? Where is he? Bastard.
All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
Yeah, you're not. Come here. Come here, you little bastard.
Take fire. Stay down.
Right. Bit of a... or whatever it was. You see, if you don't stop, you do get the fine. You do get the 20,000 fine. With no comms on, you can just kill them. But it's catching the bastards that's a problem. So... so people are still having problems. I asked the... okay. People are still having problems according to SC testing chat on Spectrum. We're going to stay on this server. In fact, let me... yeah. Let me put a message out. fact, I am still in chat on Discord. I'll exit out of that. I think we've got SA Warlord who's joining us as well. On the server, I mean. Excuse me. Oh God, what am I going to do now? I was having a great time with Red, and then he fucking ditched me. That's how cheap he is, you know. He just uses me for his own fun and then just throws me away when I'm no longer useful. Of course I'm joking. But hey, might be true. And I'm doing this again to see if there's any Apex classes. And I don't know if there will or won't be. But it's a Caterpillar. It's in daylight. And I don't know if there's going to be enemies here. There could be. There could be. We'll find out. It's 8:20 AM local time. That's UTC +1. We're 48 kilometers of distance from the pickup site at 40,000-ish meters altitude. Coming in at an angle of 60 degrees, 62 degrees. So we'll see what is what when we get there. Now then, we're going to drop to about 25 kilometers distance. And then go into manual. So we've got total control of our approach. We're in no rush. There's no time limit on the... Well, there is no timer, should I say. There is a time limit. If you leave it too long, it'll just stop. But I'm doing this mainly for the Apex classes. I don't give a shit about the pickup and drop off, but it's only 9,000. I think for 9,000, you are looking at enemies. It's one of those stupid missions that doesn't pay well, but is fucking dangerous. So we'll just see what's what when we get there. Coming to about 5,000-6,000 and drop speed. And decrease it as we're approaching. So we're not coming in like a meteor. A shooting star, bat of hell. Okay. Looks like a good landing site as well. Doesn't seem to be that mountainous or rocky, so I should get a... I don't think there'll be any enemies here. Usually when there's enemies, it's dangerous terrain. But when it's out in the open like this, you don't usually get enemies. But sometimes you do. We'll just see. See what it's like when we get there. Have a scout around. For bad guys. And to be honest, it doesn't look like a wreck that's got enemies. Nice and simple, nice and easy. Body there. Oh, he's got fucking glasses on as well. God, I love this. King CIG, eat your heart out. Right, so our parcel is there. So basically what I'm going to do is land. Turn those lights off. I'm going to land here, which is going to be absolutely perfect. I think. Hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. No, that is not absolutely perfect. That is not absolutely perfect at all. So let's bring it round a bit. That should be absolutely perfect. No, that is not. Well, okay, we'll leave it at that. Turn the engines off. And the cargo is only 22 meters away, but we're going to be cautious. Well, however, we're going to go for the glasses first. And that is not too high. And you beautiful guy, store those. What's he got on him? Can we loot this guy? Wanderer boots. No, we can't loot the guy. We're not interested in what loot we can get out of this. We're going to grab our parcel and go. Is what we're going to do. Grab that. We don't care about anything. We've got the glasses. Well, I hope we've got the glasses. I'm gonna just drop that there. Yep, got the Apex glasses. And I'm still wearing a pair, so that's the second pair of Apex glasses I've got. I'll just take a screenshot there for posterity. And now I need to deliver this for a grand reward of 9,000 credits. This is a kind of nice and easy mission I like. But I do want CIG to nerf the spawn rate of these goddamn glasses. I want them absolutely rare as rare can be. Right, so let's get off the ground. Boost up. taking a while to climb. And we'll have a look at our map. Actually, what's going on in contracts, service beacons? We've still got that stupid one. Hostile mill around, Jesus. Investigation, search for van. It's a caterpillar. Another one. Maybe, but we'll see. Wait on a minute. We want the map, don't we? We want the map. So, where are we delivering? Referral 2. Drop off drugs. Oh, sorry, drop off. Set route. Let's go to Everest first. Why not? We're here. We'll drop the glasses. Drop our second pair of Apex. I mean, they should be saved as well. I don't know why they're not, you know. And it's a shame that we can't buy them on the pledge store, put them in our hangar. I've been asking for about 6 months now for these to be subscriberized or at least hangarized in Star Citizen, and I guess people are too busy. People are too busy to get a ship out on time for the Alien Week event. What chance of it has anything else got of getting done? And I can't remember what the video was called, but it was oh god, it's in my history list. I can look it up quick. But I watched it and I thought, hang on a minute, they can't get the support. What's that all about? If they can't get support to finish a ship, where are they going to get support from? I watched Salty Mike. Salty Mike spoke about it as well, and he more or less said the same thing. Excuse me. Oh God, my chest is still a bit bad. You'll have to forgive me for that one. He more or less said the same thing. You know, the significant thing that he took away from what was said about that was that they couldn't get any support. I mean, I've got to admit, when I first heard it, I thought, why would they be admitting that? Why wouldn't they just say, CIG being CIG, why wouldn't they just admit that there was too much work and not enough time? Instead of, we couldn't get support. Because then it reflects badly on them if they're not willing to support something like that, especially for an in-game event. What the fuck are they doing? What exactly are they doing? Oh, sorry, we're too busy building shit for Pyro. Sorry, we're too busy on Squadron 42 that it's taking too long. What are they doing? And I know Chris Roberts is the chairman and everything, and he dictates the state of play, but is it really that important? Well, it probably will be now. Starfield's arrived. They'll be treating Starfield like they treat Derek Smart, with as much degree of urgency. Right, hang on a minute. Where am I? I need to get out of this seat. There's a ship arrived, so I'll be quick about this. And what I'll do is I'll put both these pairs of glasses in here. So I've got them in here, and then transfer them to the ship. Alright, that's in the ship, and then transfer them back. And then that basically guarantees that there will not be a long-term persistence record of these glasses. Right, if I hadn't have done that, I would have probably kept them. Come on, I want to get in the goddamn pilot seat. And it's... oh, fucking hell. Look at that. Hey, look at that. So let me put them in there, in the personal. And it fucking 30Ks. Unfucking believable, isn't it? Eh? Right, so just when I'm transferring the all-important Apex glasses, the server decides 30K. You can't make this shit up. It's atomic clock fucking precision when this stuff happens. It really is. It's unfucking believable, is what it is. Invader, Sasori, he's still listed as being in the PU, but probably isn't. Zach 109 is in menus. Bushet will be on Aussie servers, I'm imagining. But that's fucked our mission up. I don't care. I got the glasses, but I'm going to log back in now. And I'm probably going to try the US region to start with. No, we'll join Drax again, which is US server 680. Drax says, oh dear, the server crashed. And I said, yeah, great timing, just as I was transferring Apex glasses from personal inventory to local. So, let's see. So I've got them both in my local. Right, so Drax says that the, well, let's put these on here. Why is that here? I don't get that. So exit to menu. We're going to have to try and find a server now that works. Drax says that the ASOPs are fucked on that server. It beggars belief. We get on a, we get on a server that has joined Vader. What's he on? EU 160. and be right back. 30 seconds while we're logging in. We're back. Right. So we'll try. Well, we'll get downstairs. In fact, we can try our knickknacks. That's not it. Knickknacks works, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, this works, okay. Just bear with me one moment. What are these guys talking about? Okay. What is he talking about? SC testing. Not this guy. Jesus. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn that chat off. I'm going to see what Drax has to say. Right, so how many people have we got on here? 94. People are still reporting that there are issues. I really do not like people saying, I told you so. It's just, nah. What do they want? Fucking worshipping or a pat on the back? I told you so. Yeah. There was a guy yesterday. What did he say? Oh, my loading screen's been there for 10 minutes. It's still loading. And I said, what happens when you press the escape key? He said, a menu comes up. I said, right, go back to main menu because it's crashed. He went, all right, didn't know that, thanks a lot. Some person I won't name came along and said, it's so satisfying when you've helped somebody out like that. And I'm thinking, no, it's not. The guy didn't know. Now he knows. So now, you know, you can give a man a fish and feed him for a day. You can teach a man how to fish and feed him for life. Pass on the knowledge. That's it. It doesn't give me a good feeling to do that. It doesn't make me think I've done something worthwhile to do that. You just educate people. I don't go away thinking I've done a good thing. I just share the knowledge. It comes naturally to me. Other people want to fucking stand on a pedestal and shout about what they've done, make themselves feel special. That's their lookout. I don't do that kind of thing. Right, so where are we at? Is that a free drink? No, is it fuck? We got some. Hang on, I'm just going to check to make sure my glasses are still there. Yeah, they are. Cool. That was rather timely, wasn't it? That 30k crash, just as we were transferring the glasses. What do we got in the way of ammo? Let's give ourselves another one of these. Oh Jesus, we got some silly fucking whatever these are. Are these not going to stack? I'm guessing with all the problems that people are having and the servers that are down, that we won't have any or many problems inventory wise, but you never know. You never know. So we've got full. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right there. Yeah, utilities that need cleaning up. Jesus. Okay. Just a bit. At least we've got some tiger claws going now. But the comms are down, or were down on that last server, which was great, and now they're not, probably. We'll find out. Kept all our subscriber multi-tools. Why aren't they stacking? Okay. So what I'm going to do, run round to medical, try and sell these, because the same price of medical as it is in the cargo bay, and it's shorter distance to medical. See the beautiful blonde at the pharmacy. Hello, baby.
Let me know if there's anything I can help
Right.
you with.
So sell backpack. And what do we got? We'll just sell everything we've got.
Urgent page for attention, emergency staff. Surgery. Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
And find out if we can sell it or not.
Why should healthcare be a hassle? Thank you for visiting Kelto RX.
But I'm guessing this is from the back of selling those multi-tools earlier. I don't think we've got anything else to sell, have we? See, they're still in my backpack, but if I drop one or try and carry it,
Friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, forget that stress.
it'll disappear eventually.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is
Brilliant.
gonna take great care of you.
Weapons. Right, now one of these is the Esteban.
If anyone has seen a green and black carryall,
Welcome to
please
Kelto
contact the front
RX,
desk.
where fast and reliable
should
medical
be.
treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
Esteban.
Looking to
So that's the
improve your health?
Esteban.
At Kelto RX,
Excuse me.
Head nurse,
That
please
is
report to Med
the
Station 4. Head nurse to Med
Ask
Station
Med
4.
about optional medical
the
services.
subscriber pistol. So we don't. Well, I don't. We're not going to sell that. Obviously, we're not going to sell it.
Whether it's a simple case
We'll
of
just have to
sniffles
watch
or
out
something more
when we're
serious.
collecting them
Quality medicine
and selling them.
Price, thanks to advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
But let's sort that. Will it sort these for us as
Attention,
well?
emergency staff. Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. Pretty big one, so team stand by. Lab 2.
Yeah, we'll get all them. stacking. I think we better stop collecting scopes now. ×4 and ×3 anyway.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by medical treatment is already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
Yeah, I think we're alright. But what I want to do is try out the weapons doodah. Oh god, we need another drink as well. When was it that we had a drink with Red? Oh, it was about 3 hours ago, was it? I don't know. Come on, carry that bottle. Nice and quiet. I mean, it is the weekend and it is nearly 9 AM UTC +1.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know, darling. First one took ages, second and third one was relatively quick, so strange goings on this morning. We're just going to roll with it. We are going to roll with it. Right, so that's us lubricated. What were we thinking or doing right before then? There was something significant I was thinking about. Ah, the weapons. The weapons in the old ship. So, what have I actually got in here in the way of fuck all? Right. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab. So I've only got 2. That's a rhyme. I want a normal P6. P6, right? A P6. Why? Oh, come on. Fucking get on there. Nope. Not having any of it. Now it'll probably work because it's refreshed itself. Let me get a normal P6. Right, so that's a normal P6. Now I want a silencer. Here we go. Silencer 2. Put that on the gun. And any laser sight here? No, it'll be on the next page. There it is. I put a laser sight on the gun as well. So I've got a P6 and an FS9. So what I'm going to do, and that is a normal P6, isn't it? Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... There's a ship.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to have to claim the ship, aren't I? Oh, it's stored at Lawville. Well, I want to go to Lawville anyway, so we'll get our expedition out.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Excuse me. We'll get our Esteban pistol, wherever it is. That's the Esteban pistol. We'll take that with us. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Right, fine. Where's our ship? Hangar 3. So 30k protection worked. However, we didn't have anything on our ship apart from, what, 6 bottles of cruise or something? Excuse me. So we'll go down to Lawville, do the business with our ship, and test it out. Okay. Let's turn everything on.
And please visit
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
The usefulness of the Pisces is unbelievable. It is so convenient, quick. Like I say, it's not a... like I said earlier, it's not a very reliable ship in terms of defences. But oh my god, it's so handy. Lifesaver. It really is. Right, so we're gonna
Thank you. And please visit
quantum
again.
down here.
Drive is now on.
Cheers, Rog.
Landing
See you later.
raised.
And there's the Tyrrell building. Oh, it's actually the Hurston building, but we call it the Tyrrell building because of
Quantum
Blade
drive
Runner.
is now on.
And here's a start bomb. Hurston did look funny with just that massive building and nothing else that of any significance of great height. But now it does look like a much better populated city. Unfortunately, you can't access hardly any of it. Oh, that's another thing. We should go out to one of the gates. We should do that. Okay, Rog, can you give us a
Please proceed to
hangar,
assigned
please?
landing bay.
Thank you, mate. Where is it? There it is. So, we'll come in, drop our gear in preparation for landing.
Landing gear deployed.
Keep out of the way of the teaser spaceport signs. We don't want to crash into one of them. Although I think if we crash now, we'll end up with all our belongings in the local inventory, I should imagine. Oh god, this is a bit slow, isn't it?
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Oh Jesus, shut up.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
One thing I've noticed is the collision warnings. We've not got them turned on, I don't think. I'm going to check that.
Landing complete.
Right, engines off.
Engines
Get out.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Yeah, thank you. Excuse me, but I closed that. Thank you. Where are we? Over here. It's our beautiful scrubland camo paint job on that Pisces. So we come up to Teaser Spaceport. Thank you. This way.
Welcome to the
Right.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So what we're going to do is retrieve our Andromeda, which will
Vehicle
put our
selected.
Pisces away
Your vehicle has been delivered
and
to
put
the
our
following
Andromeda
location.
in Hangar 3.
Please
So
visit us again.
now we go back to Hangar 3. Dickhead. Oops, sorry, my bad. We go to Hangar 3. Because I really want to test this out. I want to see if it works. Because if it does, it's going to save us a lot of fucking time and trouble. The elevator doors aren't opening. So let's just check our inventory for, yeah, we've got those. Yeah, we've got that. Nice. So we can do it. We can do it. And suddenly we're getting lag. We didn't have lag before, but now we've got lag. It must be that people are 30k in or whatever. Oh god. Right, so if we can't, can we? We cannot. We're gonna have to take off and land again. Right, okay, fine. In fact, if we... What have we got here? We want to put our pistol in here. That is our Esteban pistol, isn't it? Esteban goes back in there. Vehicles. What do we got? Bolon. Pop that in there. Daybreak. Froststar. Because if we do this, we don't have to do it at Hurston. Right. Now, I don't know what those Venom rockets are. I do know what they are, but I don't know why they're there. They are from inside a Rattler 2 missile. I haven't got any fucking paint jobs. I only need to use one of them on my rock. Is there anything else I need from here? I don't think so. Should have just 3 undersuits, yeah. And the RL arms, ADP arms red. Okay, red alerts. I thought there was. What goes with the... Where's the ADP fucking core red alert then? ADP Mark 4 red alert. Where's the arms red alert? The ADP arms red. Oh, they're right. So those, I don't know what they're about. Excuse me. Where's the ADP core red alert? Oh, there it is. Right. So the ADP arms red are nothing. They're something I picked up from somewhere. But they look a bit better than the red alert ones. Weird. Minus 7100, minus 75. See, why are the ADP arms red better stats than the red alert stuff? It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. However, never mind. Never mind. Okay, okay. What am I trying to do here? I need to swap out the ship components. I need to swap out the ship components. However, I want to be doing that at the same time as I'm loading weapons onto my ship. So they're all on my ship. I can climb back into this. I'll do all this on my way to Everest. I think that's the best bet.
You are clear to launch.
Turn everything on. Can I refuel here? I'll save myself doing it later. Yes, I can. So restock that. I don't know what that's about. What am I restocking? What am I restocking? I haven't used any missiles or countermeasures or anything like that. I really don't know what I'm restocking. Never mind. We'll take off. Hope that the hangar doors don't fucking blow us up. Come up slowly. Yeah, we seem to be alright on that one.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Now while we're climbing into the sky... Oh, wait a minute, no. I need to be outside of the armistice zone first. Yeah, I do. Let me get outside of the armistice zone first. I know what I'm doing. He says. Right. Warning, you are leaving armistice zone. Let's just have a look at the options on the audio, and I want ship, announce the volume, dynamic range, I want full range. Ship computer high, I want full. Yeah, I don't know why that's gone to full, from full to high. I want full. Definitely. So we're not out of the armistice. Are we out? Yeah, we're out of the armistice zone now, so should be able to leave that climbing. Select a weapon. Take the sniper rifle. And we'll put that here. Oh no, we'll put that. Yeah, we'll put that there. put the sniper rifle there. Then we'll take our FS9 and we'll put that there. Right, so we've got P6 and an FS9. And probably, hang on a minute, grab that. And what we'll do is, I think we've got a 39 in there, so we'll reload that with a 120. Then we'll put that back in there, so that gun's fully loaded and ready to go now. So, yeah, that's the one. Now we're going to travel to Weverus. Dock. That'd be a real bitch if oh no, it wouldn't if 30k protection works. That's something else that somebody said had got fixed. I haven't read anything about it. That doesn't mean it wasn't fixed. And if CIG haven't announced that they've fixed it and it is fixed, that's not surprising anyway. CIG are absolutely terrible at communicating information, and the patch notes. I mean, the patch notes are basically copy and pasted from the last patch notes. They put very little effort into communication and information towards the backers that really need it, because they're the ones that are most interested. So,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
you know, a few minutes spent keeping everybody informed saves a lot of time and trouble, but CIG haven't sort of realised that in the however many years they've been doing this now. So, whoa, this is an overshoot of biblical proportions. Fucking come on. Come on, Jesus. This fucking ship keeps drifting and drifting and drifting and drifting. Other times it's great, and then on the odd occasion it just drifts forever. You know, and you're putting on reverse thrust to try and compensate, and it just doesn't fucking work. So we'll land here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off. Get out of the seat. Now, what we want to do is transfer everything over. So this again should create an LTP record, which didn't fucking work last time. However, we've got all our original components transferred into our local inventory on Everest now. And with the weapons on the ship, hang on, we'll just verify that the weapons are on the ship, just for the sake of final checks, and they are. There's the P6, there's the FS9. Okay, so that's all good. Send that up. It feels like I'm on the PTU testing this shit, it really does. And I wish the goddamn PTU was open. Have we called that? We have called it.
Welcome.
So then
to
we
the
store the
aSOC
ship.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Claim our Pisces expedition back from Lawville.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay. And then, not that one, this one. If we can select our Andromeda, is it going to come up for us? Yes, it does. So, system, snowpack, we changed that to the Frost Star. Snowpack to the Frost Star, and the JS400 to the Daybreak, and the Hemira to the Bolon, and the FR86 to the 5CA. And then we save changes and equip, right? So that's put all our gear, our original gear, back onto the ship, right? Now then, what I want to do now is drop them for starters. That's all our old gear. So if we carry on clicking on that until our new gear comes up, and it should do now. There's our new gear. Yeah, Snowpack, Hemira, JS400, FR86. So then we go back in to our vehicle loadout, select our ship again. And here we are, and then we change everything back over. So Snowpack, JS400, Hemira, and FR86. And then we save changes and equip. Now this is all the while with our weapons on the ship, in the weapon racks, okay? So what we do now is we retrieve our ship. Hang on. No, that's still the old stuff. I know what I'm talking about. Right, so that is the correct. That is the correct stuff. That is the correct stuff.
Welcome to the aSOC Vehicle retrieval system.
Right, now.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hang a
following
7.
locations.
Hang a 7. What I want to do is take it out to a pad, land on the pad, claim the ship, and see if it claims with my weapons on board. Because the weapons should now be part of the ship loadout. And people say you should be able to take the weapons off it. You should be able to take these weapons off it and then claim the ship, and those weapons should be there again. Hence duplicating your weapons. But who needs to when you've got as many as we have? And they're just standard fucking weapons anyway, so you know. First of all, we'll just... Are we good to go, Rog? Can't fucking tell. Yeah, we're good to go. That's the first clunk.
Take off.
In fact, no, what I'll do, I won't leave it on a pad because that's just jamming a pad up. I will take it out somewhere. When I've cleared all my routes and got my markers up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So, Magda, good as anywhere. Right, so we'll just... Oh shit, hang on. Okay, turn that off. Turn the engines off. Right, now then. Gonna get up. And just log out. I'll log out of here. Exit to menu. The idea is to log back in whichever station we respawn at, which should be Everest because that's the last one we docked at. We'll reclaim our ship and see if the weapons are still there, and then we'll know for sure that it's working. Okay, so 97 on there. 95, 52, Deloke, Vader, well, let's see what Deloke's on with this 53. What server is he on? US 090. Good enough, I suppose. In fact, is it coffee? While this is loading in, I'll be right back 2 minutes. And we're back. Right. So, off with that. US server 090. Let's have a look at this. Go claim our Andromeda back. Excuse me. Now, as I understand it... Oh, God, why is our volume so low? We're probably gonna have to. There we go. We're gonna have to open the doors again now. As I understand it, we should be able to grab these weapons from our ship, put them back in our inventory. If we claim the ship again in future, it will contain these weapons.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
But I mean, who wants to wait around? And it's gone down again. This is 16. It was 17:10. It's gone down a
Your
minute
insurance
off.
claim
It's gone
has
down
been sent.
58 seconds. So, okay.
Please visit us again.
We're not going to pay for it. We're just going to wait around. While we're waiting, we're going to go see what's going on in Spectrum. So just bear with me, and we'll be back soon. Right, I'm just looking up YouTube videos, and the video I referred to earlier, it's called Inside Star Citizen, Star Citizen, if I can say it properly. Inside Star Citizen Santok Yai, and it's San S-A-N Talk T-A-L-K, Yai is Y-A-L-L. It must be some weird shit that they've got going on, some alien language that they've invented. and the video is about 16 minutes long, and if you watch that, you'll hear everything I was talking about earlier about them not being able to get support in time for the ship to be brought out for the Alien Week event, when it is an alien ship. I mean, you can still buy it, I do believe. You just can't fly it. And that's the score. That is the mainstay of alien ships at the minute. Just like with the Banu Merchantman, it's a concept ship. It costs a fucking fortune. It's like an A2 kind of price. And you can buy it, but you can't fly it. So, yeah, just wanted to mention that. Okay. Well, just looking on
Yeah, so we'll go over
YouTube
the 3.19.1 live patch notes. Basically,
at Salty Mike's. I left a comment on Salty Mike's thread yesterday, and some people have replied to it. However, Salty Mike has his own opinions. We don't always agree with them, but in general, 90% of the time we do. He's got some really good points and a really good way of putting it across. Oh, what are they talking about in... what are they talking about in... Huh, yeah. They're just talking about why CIG
Welcome to the
aren't
ASOC
fixing
vehicle
things.
retrieval system.
Well, we all know why CIG aren't fixing things. Lack of support from within the company. What they're all doing, we don't know, but, you know, we pay our money and we do what we're told. Just keep on buying ships to fund whatever they've got going on at CIG. It's getting a bit long in the tooth. Other companies are now bringing out games. So I'm going to mention Bethesda, Starfield. You know, other companies are bringing out games now which are not exactly like Star Citizen. If they were, I'm pretty sure there'd be lawsuits. But you know, I'm pretty excited about Starfield. All the excuses and reasons not to be interested in Starfield are getting a bit weak and thin. You know, and there's cutscenes, there's this, there's that. So what? I could play Minecraft and still enjoy it for the fact that it offers me what I enjoy doing. I love the redstone shit. I love all the machines and things you can create with redstone. It's ingenious. It's innovative. You know, it's whatever you can think of, you can do, and it's so simple and basic. However, different games, different things, offer different things, different reasons to like them. And I do not agree with anybody who says, it's not Star Citizen, so ignore it, cancel it, it's shit. You know. And these aren't all concierge. You know, I haven't heard or read one concierge being disparaging towards Starfield. I'm sure there are, but general consensus is it's good. It looks great. I'm just glad there's something else other than Elite Dangerous and EVE Online that's come along. God knows that the world needs it. There's too many driving, racing, simulator games out now. You want something that's open world, do what the hell you like. In fact, I watched a video on Starfield the other day, and they said there's that much to do in Starfield. The main storyline is not the focus. You probably get lost doing everything else, and you'll have to go back to the main storyline for being distracted so much. And I'm thinking, wow, that sounds great. It's a bit like Days Gone. Days Gone has a storyline, and you just got that much to do. Many other things to do. Apart from the main storyline, you've got to keep going back to the main storyline because you get distracted so much. And that's why the game takes absolutely hours and hours and hours to complete. I think the least amount of hours you can do it in is something like 80 hours. But on average, it's about 140 hours to complete a game. I mean, from when I was young, you completed a game in maybe 2 hours maximum. And now, 140 hours. Jesus. That's value for money. It really is. And I think the cost of Starfield, you can buy it for $60 or $65. And Jesus, that's $20 more than the very base level entry ship game package for Star Citizen. I mean, I've only got two ships that cost less than $65 or cost $65 or less, and that would be the Pisces Expedition and Rescue. Everything else I've got ship wise costs more than $65. I've got a Rock, which I think the Rock was about $55 and the Ursa was about $50. I mean, there you've got 3 times the price of fucking Starfield in those 4 ships. Star Citizen is massively expensive, and you do not get a lot back for that. You're investing in something, you've got a lot of faith and hope, and that faith and hope is not fucking realised when you start using the software. Star Citizen is not the only hope. I mean, like I say, there's still EVE Online's been going since the mid 2000s. Elite Dangerous has been going since 2014, 2015. Star Citizen was announced at the same time as Elite Dangerous, but Star Citizen's still in development. What the fuck's going on? And yet Star Citizen has made more money than any other video game on the face of the planet. You know, generating funds from public funds wise. It's unbelievable. But now they're talking video games are costing $1 to $2 billion to make. Eh? Why? How? Fuck me. $1 to $2 billion. I think it cost NASA less than that to send man to the fucking moon. Granted, it was 50 years ago, but
50 odd years ago. How does a video game cost $1 to $2 billion? I think Days Gone was about 600 million. And Sony made money back on that, but not massive profits. That's why they're reluctant to do a Days Gone 2. Because it didn't absolutely knock everybody over. But the thing about Days Gone was it was released on the same day as Metal Gear Solid. And that just killed interest in Days Gone. It's just timing. And that wasn't anything to do with the game or the creators, that was the publishers. Fucking mistake was that. Releasing on the same day as Metal Gear Solid, when that is such a huge franchise, obviously interest is going to be geared towards Metal Gear Solid. You release it when no other games are getting released, so there's a lot of interest in it. But I don't think Starfield will suffer from that. Starfield is in a league of its own right now. There's that much interest generated around it. I think it'll sell really, really well. I think Bethesda have made a really, really good choice here. You know, they've made some pretty poor ones in the past, but they've also made some brilliant ones in the past. So maybe this is going to be a brilliant one. We'll see when the software gets released. How good it is. How enjoyable it is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so we've got 3 seconds left. That was good timing, wasn't it? So we'll now retrieve our ship.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
And it's in
landed
hangar
at the following
7.
location. Please
Thank you,
visit
Claire.
us again.
And we'll go to hangar 7 and just check out our ship. See if our weapons are on it. That's the whole point of this. So what we'll do then is we'll take our weapons from the ship. And we'll grab this one first. And equip this one. So what we've got is, or we should have, both weapons on us, and we have. There's the FS9, there's the P6. Now we'll take the ship out again. You know what comes next, don't you? Rinse and repeat.
You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And we used a different region to make sure absolutely that we were testing on a different network. Just wait until our shields turn blue. And then we'll take off.
Take off.
Slowly go up
Landing gear raised.
through the blue veil of death. Find somewhere to jump to. Yeah, that's a bit. No, I want to be jumping there.
Thank you. And please visit again.
It's a little bit too close. This'll do. Aberdeen. fine.
Button 5 is now off.
Turn that off, turn that off.
Engines are off.
And so it did bring our ship back with the weapons on board. So there's no weapons in that now. We're going to log out again in the middle of space. We're going to log back into the EU this time and then claim our ship again and see if the weapons are still there. They should be. They should be. No, that's Jojo. I guess that's the server I've just come off. So Sori's online now. Let me have a look in. I'm asking Sori to join us. What I'll do, I'll come back into EU here, see what server I'm joining. 120, EU 120, okay. Just log in here and see what the score is with reclaiming our ship again. I know it takes a long time, you know, we're waiting around for 20 minutes, 16 minutes or whatever it is, but want to test this. I've been meaning to do it for a while. Never actually got round to it on the PTU, but people are having that many problems now that that you really don't know which server works and which doesn't. So we're testing out the different servers. We can always go back to that US one that we were on because we've got friends on there. So yeah, not a problem. And here we are. Interesting what Red was saying about the different levels of subscription as well. You know, there's 2 tiers of subscribers, the lower level and the higher level. And the higher level doesn't offer you that much other than testing ships. I'm not interested in testing ships, I've got all the ships I want, so I don't envisage needing another ship for any particular reason. But how many people are on this server? 92, okay. But we're going to go down and actually let's go claim our ship first and then go see if there's any turtles available, because that makes sense. Then we killed a few minutes.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
So claim that. File a
Your
claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
Make sure that the ticker's ticking down, the tick-tock's timing down. Right, that's going. So plenty of people running around doing things and headless chicken style, probably because there's problems everywhere else. I did hear, oh sorry, I did read on Spectrum that every region is having problems with aSOPs except for Europe right now. We've been on Europe servers earlier on that had problems with aSOP, so I don't exactly know what's going on. And turtle here, so I'm gonna get this. grab this. And is that our... So, Rodney and Alice. Back together.
Rating to cargo bay 85. Rating to Alpha 5.
While I'm here, might as well see if I've got any multi-tools to sell. I don't know if I have or not, but I've got 16 minutes to kill. So, Pyro multi-tool, yeah, we'll sell that 260. I think we've only got one, haven't we? The rest are... Huh, look at them all. I remember when I looted all these as well. Like 38 of them on one 6-hour trip to a derelict site. It's just crazy. How many bottles of cruise have we got? Oh, 57. We're cool. We're cool. What happened to our... Might have lost them actually. Yeah. However, what I'm going to do is I'll put... Oh, wait a minute. I can't. That's one thing that annoys me. I can't take the suppressor off this rifle, but I can take the... laser sight off it. And on that one, I can't take the suppressor or the laser sight off it. And you should be able to do that, but you can't. But we're all silenced up. We're all looking like we're in business, and if I remember correctly, we're going to need another. Yes, we are. Yeah, and we've only got one of those. Might actually buy some P6 ammo while I think on. Like I say, I've got minutes to kill, so I might as well do it while I'm thinking about it. Fortunately, in their wisdom, CIG have made it possible to buy and sell weapons at the armor store, which makes it a hell of a lot easier than having to fucking travel.
Thanks for coming in.
So we got P6 magazine, and I don't know, let's see how many we can get. 40. 42. Yeah, we'll buy 42 of those. Now,
Good purchase.
selling wise, I think we've got P4s to sell, and we have. So we've already covered the cost of that ammo in the first sale of our P4 rifle. We'll keep the Night Stalker. Custodians. What the hell? Why are these only... Why is that 790 and why is that Custodian Night Stalker SMG? Why is these all 6 and that's 790? Doesn't make sense, does it? Right, well, we'll sell that one. And I guess, where's the other one? 790. Why? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. So it's, yeah. And then what's this one? Sell that. But it's exactly the fucking same. So why is one 790 and the other 6? Who knows? Who knows? We're not going to sell any of that shit. However, we've got any Kana rifles. Yeah, we'll sell the car now. 2.4k. I don't think we've got anything else we need to sell. Oh yeah, we have salvo. Salvo frag. We'll sell all these until we've only got about 5 left. Don't forget we put our Esteban pistol back in Lawville. So weird. Why haven't we got any oh, I know why, because we've selected personal weapons. So that's good. And then if we go 8 times, we sell all these. I mean, these scopes are selling really well now. I remember you couldn't sell them for love nor money, and now they're getting really good prices for what they are. They're worth picking up. You get a shitload of these, you make quite a lot, and they don't weigh that much, and you can carry them around in your backpack, unlike weapons. Well, rifles. 8 times and then 16 times. Have we only got one of those? Tele. Okay. Tar plus. Monit. No. So, veil flash hider. We can sell that. We don't want that shit. No, there's going to be fucking loads here. Just put attachments on. Quick sell that. Should only have one of them. Yeah. Whatever that is. That's from the counter rifle. Okay. Should be good on that. Excuse me. Armor, we shouldn't have anything. I don't think we should have anything we need to sell. Yeah. Have we got? Oh, I think we've got both our. Yeah, we've got both our Archangel helmets back now. So I wonder what that looks like with. Okay. Still think the Artemex helmet looks better.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary, to reset your expectations
Right.
from the everyday to the highest heights.
Yeah, Orison. Come to Orison, City in the Clouds. Although when she says, you know, whether you're doing this, that, and the other, or relaxing by the spa, you know, like it's the way she says spa, it's like she knows what she's talking about. She's been there. Is that a free drink? No. Is that a free drink? Yes, it is. We'll see how much is left in this, and it's 100%. Right, so might as well drink this. Somebody else's drink tastes better, and that's something I've been noticing. You hold the button down to drink the whole bottle, and it only drinks the first sort of 10% of it. And I know it's Vestal water, but it's free, so we'll take it. And No, that's not a free drink. We can't grab that. No. Weird. What's this? Nothing. What's this? Nothing. Right, okay. So, back on with the helmet. And let's just check out the
Welcome
state
to
of
the
the ship.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. That's not long, so I'm just going to check Spectrum again. Okay. So Max says, I just finished a session on US servers that went very smoothly. Everything functioned as well as SU users can expect, and it was a good finish for the day. Oh, good finish for a bad day. So some people are experiencing okay gameplay, others aren't. And I guess that's down to the server they're on and the region that they choose. Difficult to judge, basically. Okay, how long have we been? We've been streaming for 5 hours, 12 minutes now. I think what we'll do is just finish this test off, end the stream, maybe start another one very shortly. Not entirely sure. We just want to test these weapons out.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it's another 1 minute 50 seconds. Have we still got these weapons? Yeah, we've still got both weapons that we took from the ship before we logged out on our backpack, which is fine. Because if that's the case, if you can do this, then I'm just going to bung my subscriber weapons on my ships as soon as I've upgraded everything. You know, my ship upgrades should be kept. I only kept one of them this time round, and a bunch of people on the Spectrum forum said, "Oh yeah, but it's to be expected." No, it fucking wasn't. We were given instructions on how to avoid this and make sure that we transferred items into different inventories to create an LTP record. That's what we were told to do. And after we've used the ship or claimed it, retrieve the ship and store it again. That's what we were told. And then suddenly, when it doesn't fucking work, everybody's coming up with these excuses of, oh well, it wasn't supposed to work. It's supposed to work in 3.19.2. No. It says on the fucking patch notes it's all fixed in 3.19.1. Apparently it's not all fixed in 3.19.1. And I can't understand why people would want to defend that information in the face of fucking evidence. You know, complete denial is what it is. And anybody who argues different is in denial. I think it's one thing that Salty Mike touched on one of the videos I watched yesterday. You know, he made a light joke of it and said, you know, these were the instructions. These are the information we were told to follow. Those that followed it still had problems. No fucking shit. That's exactly what I'm saying. But yeah, some people just won't admit that somewhere something fucked up. What the fuck is that?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so I'm going to retrieve this.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 7.
Please visit us again.
It's nearly 30 degrees inside. Fucking hell, it's sweltering. Global warming, bring it on. May it last forever. I imagine the energy companies will be miffed, except for those people that have aircons in the home. I don't. The only aircon I've got is fucking opening the window. I've got all my windows open. Right, so what I'm looking for is weapons in the weapon racks in the ship, basically. If they're there, brilliant. And we've got a P6 and an FS9, so that works. That definitely works. Because if we look on our back, we've also got an FS9 and a P6. So yeah, that does work. That's really great. That is really great. Not that I'm going to abuse it. I imagine there are people that will, but now at least my weapons, I know I can put my pledge weapons in my ship and not have a fear about losing them. Yeah, that'll be cool. Because then if I forget to bring my weapon, and I rarely do it, but I do it, you know, I've done it quite a few times recently, I can be safe in the knowledge knowing that the weapons will always be on my ship. That's great. That is great. So what I'm going to do is, wait, what's this? P6 sniper rifle. We'll put that back. We'll put the FS9 here. We've got all our ammo. We've got, oh god, be right back. And we are back, right? Okay, so that that works. That works great. Makes sense as well. And I'm a bit miffed because there's only 2 weapon racks in the Andromeda, but there's 4 bunks. You know, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lockers. So why isn't there more weapon racks? There's 4 weapon racks in the fucking Cutlass, and it's a much smaller ship. So why isn't there more weapon racks? Like, you could get a weapon rack there. I don't know what the fuck that is. An extinguisher and some boxes you can't open. Or, you know, you could put another weapon rack anywhere. But I don't know why there's only 2 in here. I really don't. So that's all well and good, is that? So yeah, I'm happy with that. And it makes sense from a convenience perspective. Like I say, I know people are going to abuse this. You know, like they could put 2 expensive weapons on there and just keep reclaiming the ship and then selling the weapons and keep reclaiming it and selling the weapons. But with the claim time being, you know, you can imagine on a Cutlass, the claim time is a lot less than it is on an Andromeda. But it's not going to be worth the while waiting that amount of time just to make a few thousand credits. Or maybe it is. It's stored, the ship's stored. We are going to stop the stream there. And come back a little bit later. But anyway, thanks very much for watching. It's been great. It's been an experience. We're still keeping an eye on the situation with the back end. Not that there's anything on the status page that says there's a problem. However, we'll be keeping ourselves apprised of that. But yeah, thanks for watching. Have a really great day. Hope to catch you later. Until next time, bye for now.